Huh?
They disgust me.
Why?
Well, I don't know. They're harvesting lightsaber crystals or something.
Yeah, that sounds right.
But I don't think any of them actually have lightsabers, so
Uh, yeah. Oh no. I'm gonna re-plug in my controller. Hopefully that will get it to work.
we should hope that it does.
It don't.
Oh no.
Yeah. I'm gonna restart the game, and hopefully, uh, OBS won't hate me for it.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And yet likely you shall die.
No, no, it's not gonna happen today. Yeah, there it is.
Oh,
I
you got it.
I am OP. Too strong.
You beat up the game until it said okay.
Gotta break my laptop over my knee. Also, I am way too tired today to do cam, so we're just gonna have a nice vibe, no cam day.
I feel that.
Yeah. Also think in the future I'm probably gonna be cutting off Sunday streams so that we can do like 2 days break and then 2 days, so that I don't
Yeah.
get burned out like I already have.
It can be a stressful time trying to figure this stuff out, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, like 2 days on, Tuesdays off. 2 day on, 2 day off does seem like a fairly good idea.
Yeah. Well, it's gonna be 2 days on, 1 day off, 2 days on, and then 2 days off, which is gonna be a little possibly hard to follow, but I will keep updates going on my social media, so hopefully it won't be too bad.
Yeah.
Ooh, it's in spooky nighttime now, because I fought the evil scientist man in my brain.
I see.
And to show that we are on to the next part of the game.
We're going to not beat it, but progress it. That's the word.
we sure are gonna progress.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby! Uh-oh. Look, I can
Now
explain.
just about everybody don't got no brains no more.
Oh no.
They've been stealing brains out of these kids' heads. It's crazy.
Sounds like you caught a bad
Dang.
cold.
Maybe.
But then again, I don't think that kid had much of a brain to begin with.
Trace the
Yeah,
psychic
probably
interference
not.
back to Coach Oleander's radio. He's been broadcasting his insane plot all over camp in his sleep.
So he's really kidnapping children and stealing their brains to make weapons.
Yes! Isn't that great?
What? How is that great?
Because this is an honest-to-goodness psychic emergency.
Sasha's not here. He left on some official Psychonauts business.
Mia left a note saying the same thing.
Lily, a deranged madman is building an army of psychic death tanks to take over the world, and there's no one who can stop him, except for you and me.
Oh my god! Let's make out!
What?
Sorry, I'm just so excited. Since you showed up, Raz, things are so much more exciting. Sinister death plots, mad scientists, hideous monsters.
Make out?
How long have I ignored what this camp had
but-
to offer? Everything's new to me now, thanks to you. I mean, look at this flower.
She's
Kiss?
How many years have I been coming here, and I've never even noticed
She's
a little
dejecting.
flower like this before?
I see. I
Oh, no.
okay.
Yeah.
Didn't just hit
Giant
my boyfriend.
brainfish.
Brainfish.
Brainfish. Look, these kids are not the only brain experiments that they've been doing here.
That is a fair point.
Let's get him.
I can't. I can't swim.
Well, then use the bathysphere at the end of the dock. Quick! While the
Finally,
paper plates
something
are
I can
still
relate
glowing.
to.
Are you coming? I don't know how to jump it.
Not being able to swim.
I can't. I
Yep.
have to check on the
Yeah,
other
that's
children.
fair.
Yes, yes. If the brains are out, they'll need supervision.
Oh yeah, you
and possibly
said the other day that
refrigeration.
water
And
has
how
tried
can
to
you
kill
not
you
know how to operate a
multiple times,
bathysphere?
correct?
Haven't you ever been
Oh,
to
yeah.
summer camp before? Now get a move on before that girl gets
How?
all
Most of the
digestive.
times, it was my fault for looking at water and saying, "I'll figure it out," and then not figuring it out.
Yeah, I don't think that's the right way to go with something that can be life-threatening.
Yeah, but that's what John Wayne said to do, so I just listened to him.
Yeah, I don't know if John Wayne was a smart man.
But he sure was a cowboy.
You know what? You got me there. He do be being a cowboy there.
Yeah. Have you ever seen the video of him just chucking a kid in the river?
I have seen that.
Yeah, I watched that a while ago and said, man, maybe I shouldn't have listened to this man so much.
Yeah, maybe he was a little bit not not a wise voice to listen to. Nope.
Yeah, definitely not lifeguard certified.
Probably not. I think he might have actually been given a restraining order from quite a few local pools.
Probably. But you know what? At least I only made that mistake one time. The other two times were not my fault.
I think you only have to make that mistake one time to learn not to do that.
The second time was completely at the fault of bees.
Yeah,
I am terrified of bees as well, just so you know.
understandable.
Like, water and bees.
That does make sense.
A bee walked up to me, well, flew up to me while I was on a pool floaty. The day after the first time happened, mind you. Right. I did not learn my lesson. I went right back in the water, but I said I have a floaty this time. Bee flies up, stings me right through the cheek. I could feel the stinger with my tongue coming out through the other end.
Jeez Louise.
So I fell off the floaty.
Yeah, understandable.
I almost died again.
Oh my god, that's awful.
Oh yeah. So I never went in that pool again for like the next 5 years.
Yeah, I don't know if I would go in any pool again.
I'm a stupid kid. I
Yeah.
didn't learn.
Understandable.
I did almost die in this pool, so it should be fine for me to go in there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Third time I almost drowned was not in a pool or
Oh.
any body of water.
Okay, yeah.
It was pneumonia,
Ah.
and my lungs said, "Time to go, glug glug."
Glug what?
I don't know, but when you have pneumonia and it gets really bad, your lungs just start to fill with random water.
That's fair.
And yeah, that's the 3 times I almost drowned,
Okay.
and why
Well-
I do not go in water.
I'm glad you didn't drown. Yeah, I'm glad you were still with us.
Me too. Or else I wouldn't be able to ignore whatever the hell is going on in chat.
And the animals you encounter, especially at night, might be more dangerous than the kind you have back
Tell
home.
Peter
Correct.
to not lewd the mood ghost.
It's too late.
Final destination, except death really wants Peter to die via water. You're right.
Yeah. If it's Final Destination, I just have to find some pregnant lady and help her give birth, right? That's how that works.
It's like the Final Destination death versus your guardian angel.
Man, I gotta remember to get a guardian angel like a Christmas card or something.
Yeah.
Good grip.
They really be out here putting in a lot of work.
So
Keeping you
much.
alive.
I mean, those are just the times I've almost died due to water-related accidents.
I feel like the only time I like really almost died was when I got the flu at like I think like 7 or 8 years old. And then I ended up getting a fever of 107.
Ooh, that's bad.
Yeah. So then we just did the good old ice bath thing, and I lived. We didn't take my temperature afterward, but I definitely was alive, and I probably still am.
Gosh,
So,
I hope so.
me too. I think I would have a lot more to worry about if I wasn't.
If you're dead and I don't have Psychonauts installed,
Yeah, huh?
who the hell is playing the stream?
Probably some madman. Who knows?
Yeah. I bet it's Chris.
It sounds like Chris. I mean, what would I know about Chris? What Chris sounds like? I don't exist.
Exactly.
Yeah. This could be him right now.
Oh. I just want a horror movie where they go to play the, dramatic music.
Yeah.
But instead of that, it's the Law and Order. Dun dun.
I want them to play that over jump scares now.
Oh God, yeah.
Dun dun.
And at the end of the movie, there's a special preview. Like, there's like the end of credits, like jump scare, and it goes dun dun. And then there's this, like, how at the end of credits they'll give like a trailer for the next movie in the series. Ice-T just pops up on the screen like, "Hey guys, we're here to solve a crime. Law and Order SVU, Scooby-Doo edition."
Yeah. I want a Law and Order Scooby-Doo crossover. I don't know how it would work.
Pop up the girl and no one gets hurt, fish.
I hate the fact that I think
It's gonna be hard to find a new
it
place
was
to
a
get
college
in-laws.
humor video that was that, I think.
Oh no. Yeah. Or Scooby-Doo and Ace Attorney would be pretty good.
That'd be pretty funny.
Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, Dr. Doolittle crossover, right? But because Scooby can talk, Dr. Doolittle only hears barking.
Perfect.
So, this fish
Yeah.
really doesn't want to eat whatever it is you're throwing at him.
Which is nails.
However,
Yeah.
he's still attempting to eat it by sucking everything in.
Look, man, he was born at the bottom of the ocean. No one taught him how to fight. He just out here
That's fair.
sucking, doing his best.
And isn't that all we ever do?
That's all we ever can do.
What does it mean to be human? Well, you suck and you die.
You suck, and then you die.
And not even necessarily in that order.
Oh my god, I forgot that Scooby-Doo had a crossover with Supernatural.
I'm
Yikes.
sorry, what?
Yeah. I literally only saw screenshots of it on Tumblr, so Lord knows if it was actually any good. But
That's,
guessing how Supernatural was going, probably not.
no. I heard it was finally over though, so I'm
It is
happy about
finally over.
I might not have to ever hear about it ever again if I'm lucky.
Yeah. They confirmed that Castiel was in love with Dean, and that Dean didn't give a shit.
That makes sense.
Yeah. And that's about all I got. I have no idea what the last season was about. I know what the previous ones were about, and I would hate to know where it went from there. So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna leave it at that.
Me too.
Did you ever watch it while it was good?
Yeah, I watched it when it was like, whoever the hell like season 3 was.
Was that Satan or?
Let's see. It was shitty asshole dad fights demon. Then it was save shitty asshole dad from hell. And then I think it was let's fuck save.
Yeah, that sounds right.
And they did. They
Yeah.
probably did.
They sure did. From what I know. And I think Castiel became Satan or God or something at some point.
Definitely became God. I remember seeing, like, a lot of my friends were really into it at the time. And
Yeah.
hearing the sentence, like, God is gave Dean. And I was like, I know who one of those people is. And I know the other one I worship. So, excuse me.
Yeah. And that is how Supernatural goes.
Yeah. Then I eventually stopped watching it when I realized just how much I hated it.
Yeah, that is very understandable. It got very...
It's not a good show.
No. It was like a combination Monster of the Week, Shonen Jump progression of
Power
fighting
and-
God's sister or whatever. And then God's belated cousin from the depths. Which for some reason had more strength than both of them combined or whatever. Who knows? Who
Not to
who really
forget
gives a
God's
shit?
freaky uncle.
Yeah. Don is giving a synopsis of the Scooby-Doo crossover, but I cannot read because I am in the middle of a boss fight.
The Mystery Gang had an existential crisis from the guys, and the guys from Supernatural had to cover up all the actual demon shit so they didn't traumatize teenagers.
You know what?
Which is
Good for them.
It's weird because I'm pretty sure, like, the third episode, they just like murdered a kid's possessed like dog in front of them or something like that.
Yeah, and
No.
I think Dean gave like negative shits or whatever, but I will forget that. Who needs
well-
like canon or whatever?
Exactly.
Eh.
I'm about to commit a crime.
Yeah.
Yeah. The crime is, and are you ready for this?
Yeah.
Bootlegging Pokemon Platinum.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Because my cartridge of it recently stopped working.
Yeah.
It made me sad.
Yeah, that's why I bootleg a lot of GameCube games because I have a lot of the discs, but but we no longer have a GameCube, so it's just
Yeah. I know that issue.
yeah. And
Once
it's
upon
no
a time.
longer in production, so I'm not spending $1,000 on something like that.
I'm here to spend $100 fucking on a physical version of Pokemon Soul Silver.
Yeah.
The fact that it actually cost that when it came out, it was $40. Like,
Yeah. Yeah. It's ridiculous. But- yeah.
Oh, poor little thing.
That poor little
They-
thing just
they
tried to
really
kill me
need to
about 8
just-
different ways.
Well, that's
put
not
stuff
its
back
fault.
into
This
production.
was
Like,
once just a
Either that or
normal-sized
stop
lungfish,
suing
minding
people
its
for
own business in a
playing
mucus
games they
lined
don't
air bubble beneath a semi-dry
produce
lake.
anymore, you
But
know?
judging by the work done on it, I
If you
suspect
don't
Maury
produce
has
it,
mutated
like what?
accelerated its growth,
Why do
and
you
is
keep
placing an
trying to
implant in its brain
make
to make it
money
do
off of
its
it?
evil bidding.
yeah.
Poor little thing.
Yeah,
I don't
go
know,
inside there
Nintendo's
and try to
whack.
smash the implant. Use the
Nin-
psycho
Nintendo
portal I
do
saw
be
you
kinda
steal
whack,
from
though.
Sasha's lab.
Oh, yeah. That
But
works, I
hey,
think,
at
skinny
least we
monsters.
have
Oh, monster schmonster. That thing's
what's
more
his
afraid of
face
you than you
Bowser
are of
now.
it. Now get in there.
What?
When Reggie of Nintendo retired, he was replaced with Bowser.
Oh yeah, Doug Bowser.
Doug Bowser.
Good old Doug Bowser. He definitely just got that job because his last name is Bowser.
Oh, I hope so.
like they didn't even look at his credentials. They just like picked some homeless man off the streets, looked at his ID, saw that it said Bowser, and was like, "You're in.
You are now the boss.
You are the face of America Nintendo now. That is
But his
all you'll
office
ever be."
has a small bridge leading to it now that he has to stand on and do his work on. And if anybody hits the little button at the back of it, he's fired.
He's just dead. They just drop him into an abyss.
There are 20 snipers trained on him at all times, just in case some guy steps on his
And
head.
good day to you, Officer Lungfish.
Exactly.
How are you today?
Oh, damp and happy, can't complain. And what are you and the wee one up to on this lovely day?
Oh, just obeying the law as always. All
And so the
directives
Supernatural
followed to
guys
the
have
letter.
Scooby-Doo as a
Good to
TV
hear.
show in
Not
their
one of us
universe.
wants any trouble, that's
The
for
demons
sure.
sucked them into the TV, so they went into a TV alternate reality where they were in a season 1 episode that was either a guy who collected Civil War memorabilia or the Confederate ghost guy. Man, that's...
I like how she says, I have the episode name, but doesn't put it in there. Come
Yeah.
on, come on. The 3 other viewers are curious now.
It, I think she's saving us the trauma of looking at it. Oh, okay, she isn't.
A Night of Frights is no delight.
Wonderful. I'm glad they got like a C rank poet to write that for them.
Oh yeah. They went to the fucking Writers Guild and said, did any of you write for Scooby-Doo? One guy in the back corner on his 15th whiskey. Yeah.
Did any of you fail to get your writing minor? Here, just
All of
just
them.
yeah, all of them.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Were you talking to me?
Season 1, episode 16.
Oh my god.
Take that.
Interesting.
He's dead.
Oh, geez, I'm sorry.
Don't worry. Every member of the resistance is prepared to die fighting the
He just
tyranny of
killed him with his
Kochamara.
normal
What's
voice,
Kochamara?
and then he just
He's a
continues to
giant monster
talk
like you,
with it
Goggalor.
afterwards, and
He
it doesn't kill
brainwashed and
anyone.
enslaved almost everyone in Lungfishopolis.
That's just how it
That
works.
stinks.
Yeah.
So, hey, have you seen any other humans around here?
Man,
I'm looking for a girl called
Lungfishopolis.
Lily.
And
The
I'm
government archives might have some information about your young
I'm just losing
girlfriend,
over the
Goggalor.
fact that
Don't know if she's
the
really
street
my
director
girlfriend.
from
I
the
mean,
beginning
I
of this
think
is
she-
I only meant that
just
she is your friend who was a
Officer
girl, Goggalor.
Lungfish.
To access the archives, we must first destroy the
Yes.
broadcast tower Kochamara uses to control the populace.
I'll go
Thank
smash
you
that
for
thing.
the session in
In order to
animation
reach the tower, you'll
history.
need to pass through that wall of lasers.
Yeah,
You'll
I
never
sure
make it
did
through the
suffer,
lasers
thank you.
without our help.
So are you gonna start helping
yeah.
soon?
First,
You know,
I need you to
it
do
has my
something for the
catchphrase
resistance.
often
Punch a hole in that
direct.
prison and free my
Suffer and
comrades.
die.
Yeah.
Check. I'll go smash that thing.
Freedom! Freedom!
This game just kind of gets
How about getting
very
me past those gates?
Right. We stole the
Uh,
shield power module from Coach Hammer. It's too big for any of us
like-
to operate, but it should work for you.
LSD trippy towards the end. Like it starts with just like psychic summer camp. Ooh, interesting. And then now you're in a lungfish's brain that got tested on by an evil dentist.
Hey, you got your badge. You're
got-
now an official
Is
Eagle
this gonna
Scout.
upset the camera and all your little
I'm official
brainwashed neighbors?
evil scout.
No! I doubt it.
No.
So, knocking down the prison and then breaking this laser shield thing, nobody's gonna get mad about that and start shooting at me.
No!
Maybe one guy would.
But what is even an entire navy of
No.
lungfish against the
No.
mighty revolutionary zeal of Goggalor?
But the Navy.
What?
Meet us at the
The
dam,
entire
Goggalor,
Navy.
for freedom!
That's nobody. Ooh, give a shit about navies.
I'm just losing it over the name Goggalor.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, he's got goggles. Same thing.
My name is Goggalor, greatest of all ogulators.
Oh my god! The orphanage!
I just destroyed an orphanage.
Oh,
The peaceful city of Lungfishopolis is under
That was the only
by a
building I
hideous,
destroyed.
gigantic monster
Whoops.
that the terrified citizens have named Goggalor. The Navy has responded quickly and decisively, dispatching its entire tank division to neutralize the creature. Soon, authorities say, everything will return to normal or better. Kidnapping human children is good.
everything will return
This
to
guy needs a
normal
duffel
or
bag.
better. Having human kids. You know what? I'll take their word for it and start getting on that tomorrow.
Yeah. I mean, this guy was
Hold
just.
on. That wasn't the orphanage.
That wasn't the orphanage. Whoa.
This guy needs a duffel
But
bag.
yeah, this poor fish was just brainwashed by the coach from the beginning.
Ah, I see.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is this coach takes these kids and he's like, okay kids, you're gonna go through like all these training simulations for war. And I'm gonna scoop out your brain and give it to a fish.
Pretty much. Or that's what he did with the old kids, and now he's just putting the brains into tanks. Because I think the fish wasn't following him like they wanted him to, or whatever. I
Makes
don't know.
sense.
It's weird.
Okay, that's not
I
too
think I
bad.
can get behind this guy's plan of world domination.
Abusing children and taking their brains.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, if there's any way to do it, that is sure one way.
At least one of them.
Yeah. Definitely is a way that someone can do it.
Maybe even. Possibly. Completely. Doable.
Yeah. With child brain tanks.
Child brain tanks. I mean, that's what I'm trying to think of at least one real world example of that happening, but now that I think about it, no, they don't really let the children in tanks.
Yeah.
They let the children grow up with this stuff. But isn't that more dangerous?
Yeah.
I say as we're playing as a child, blowing up tanks. Oh.
Yeah. You know what? You know what? That's just how children do. Sometimes they be the tanks, sometimes they blow up the tanks.
No, that's just the life you gotta live sometimes.
Yeah. When you're a child and have to go through trauma and training for secret agent terrorism or whatever.
Is that the best you could do?
We were
Yeah,
short
you
on
got
time,
put
and
them
he is
through
good
the
at
Spartan
smashing
program.
things.
Really,
Doesn't look like
kidnap
much to
those
me.
children,
Come
replace
on,
them with
let's blow this
clones, and
joint.
Hey,
go
Sorry
at
about
it.
him, Gargalor. He's been in prison a
Yeah.
long time. He's the only pilot the Resistance has, and he has an excellent plan.
We've made perfect clones of the
Meet us at
children.
the
Okay,
dam
let's
so we can
experiment
put it
on
into
them.
action.
Ah, no, we're actually going to steal the normal children and experiment on those.
Yeah.
Clones.
We've got the clones here as backups. Like, you know, just in case.
My favorite thing is, I think it was that one Halo movie they made that was like a bunch of just separate instances of Halo stuff that happens in the universe.
Yeah.
Was this one Spartan was recalling how they were kidnapped and everything, and they went back one day to find their clone, and their clone existed, and it turns out that before they put the perfect clone into the replaced them, they
Mhm.
broke the clone's spine for no reason.
All right then.
And they were just like, well, how do we replace them effectively? Well, we'll make it look like the kid is normal, right, and not a clone, by breaking its spine so they can just see that it gets paralyzed.
Wow. No. I guess that's just how it be.
That's just how it be.
Also, you're a little quiet in comparison to the game on my end, so it's probably pretty quiet for everyone else too, so I'm gonna turn down the game a bit.
I see. Twitch knows I'm speaking the truth and is trying to silence me.
Exactly. You were nailing too hard what the government is secretly trying to do with Generation Z.
Yep. They're going to kidnap all of us, break half of our spines, and put them back.
Exactly.
Do I have pocket balls yet? No, I do not.
Oh yeah, you're playing Pokemon. Forgot about that. I'm like, pocket balls? What the hell is that supposed to?
I actually, I talked to a voodoo priest and bought some, they do shrunken heads, but they also do shrunken balls too, so.
Oof. Unfortunate. Hashtag censor Peter 2021. Whenever Peter speaks, all I hear is a loud beep or ringing.
Some of his jailhouse cronies out of the slammer so they can enjoy a night on the town. Popping pills
Yeah,
and
that's God
soliciting
trying to shut me up.
Well, there is
Yeah.
one nasty hangover.
Still hasn't worked though, but I wish him luck.
New invention.
Right.
Armed with hyper electricity. Kidnapping children do not harm the brains.
I hope that was just game sound effects and not Twitch or whatever sound processing thing is going on.
That would be, bad time.
Yes. Also, this was Wyatt's least favorite level, and I kind of get it. Just because they slow down all of your movement by like so much. And you can't do any of the cool platforming stuff you could do in all of the other levels.
I see. It's like, Rampage. You're a giant monster with a building, but that's it.
Yeah, pretty much. My tank.
My tank. No.
Oh, Don is saying IRL. Okay, understandable.
Oh yeah, no, I am just that annoying.
That's alright. Makes for good streaming company.
Now, I can't say I agree, but I will comply.
I appreciate it. Because a good amount of the other co-streamers are busy being massive dorks playing D&D and the like.
Yeah, they're all cowards.
They are all cowards. Who the hell plays D&D at 11 p.m.?
Yeah, like who would? I don't.
Nerds.
I, as a rule, actively avoid playing D&D past 10.
Yeah. I am literally in only one campaign currently, and it starts at 4 p.m. So it never goes like much later than like 8. And I'm so good with that.
It's nice to have like an hour or two of just like doing that, but I do not have like the brain imagination capacity to do like constantly.
Oh, absolutely. Oh boy, 11 p.m. plays D&D. I would die. I'd just give up and fall asleep in the middle of the session.
Breaking open my door. Why do I hear dice? It's 5 a.m.
Oof. Yeah. I had one 8-hour D&D session the other day, and it was lucky that it was my like favorite D&D that I have going right now, despite only having one D&D. And you know, it was. This guy's kicking my ass. Okay. Yikes. But yeah, I was lucky that it was one that I actually liked doing, and like it didn't feel like it was 8 hours while I was doing it. But like even afterwards, I had to like take a 2-hour nap because I was like, this is too much.
Yeah, it's like, man, I have 2 D&D campaigns. I DM one, and I play in the other. I'm just sad that I'm like, yep, this is the exact maximum I can do.
Yeah.
Any more than this, and I will cry.
Exactly.
Yes, we're busy.
I've also decided that I'm going to play through this game and only use shiny Pokemon.
Do you have a hack for that, or?
Nope. Going to do it legit.
Jesus. I mean, good luck getting a first shiny to get any of the other ones.
Oh yeah, that's going to be the real problem.
Yeah, restarting over and over to get a starter shiny.
I might just take the starter and ditch it in a PC and just use like a shiny Bidoof or something.
Can you at least use like a percentage increase hack?
Nope.
Oh my god, alright.
That would be like a mark against mine honor. Holy
be
shit,
like...
what, is that blimp just bounce you?
Yeah! You know, that's how blimps be, right? They got helium in them or whatever, that's like...
Majorly explosive.
Yeah, but like bouncy explosive, right?
Yeah. People are always like, man, the cows are going to kill us with all that methane or whatever. I'd be more afraid if they were shooting out helium.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've done drunk D&D once before. It was a real good time. Just like fucking around with your friends, making up bullshit while
Yeah.
heavily intoxicated. It's a grand old time. One of these days I will get like a bottle of wine and we can have like a week of tipsy game streams
Yeah.
to add to the chill.
Can you mail alcohol? Yeah. Yeah. You
Yeah, yeah. I don't see why not.
can. Me doing my best to go into like hack into your emails and shit to find your address.
You could also just like ask. And I could like DM it.
That's not as terrifying as you just getting a package from me with just a bottle of wine saying, "Do it."
Understandable.
I need to keep that layer of like terror
Yeah.
radiating.
Like the general sense of unease.
Yeah.
I gotcha. That do be a vibe. Why is this boat shooting at me? Get out of here, boat.
How does this fish manage to keep boats in its brain? That's my question.
Through the power of childlike innocence.
Ah. Here I was going to think the answer was war crimes.
I mean, yes, but it is through war crimes that it is able to achieve childlike innocence.
Ah. It all makes sense now.
Ouch. Stop hitting me. It's like you're trying to hurt me or something. That's just not cool. If you clap your hands and believe you can do anything.
Okay, I'm going to clap my hands and believe for this next encounter.
Clap my hands and
And
believe
no.
as I jump off of this skyscraper.
Lands on ground. Doesn't die.
Well, I mean, I guess
However,
that's what I was going for.
You did land on 5 people, and they are all very, very dead.
Well, that was the goal, so really I just succeeded.
Your goal was to blow up and act like you don't know they're dead.
Exactly. I don't know why that isn't everyone's goal. No, that,
Isn't it?
he's just... Yikes.
Seeking missiles
Gotta
in a
love it.
land cold-blooded fish.
Cold-blooded fish murderer. Ugh. That's what I'm trying to be. Get out of here.
Get your long-lived,
Yellow-bellied.
yellow-bellied, boat-using, child-murdering, cricket-tot-using boat-ass out of here.
Oh. I think I missed another boat thing I could have done. Oh well.
Yeah, who needs it? That's for boat people.
Delele whoop heaven. I don't know what that means.
Well, it means nothing because Cricketot is not the Pokemon who goes dilly-lily-loo.
What Pokemon does do that?
Cricketune.
Ah. I see.
Cricketot just screams.
That do be how it be. It do evolve into a Delele whoop. How dare you? This level gives me, yeah, ADD do remind me of Destroy All Humans, for real.
See it?
He's very much just running around and destroying a bunch of buildings,
Yeah,
killing innocent people for fun.
Just a minor genocide.
Minor
Think about it.
Yeah, but I get more money if I do it, so you know what? In the end, it's really, like, by modern society's capital rules, the right thing to do.
Yeah, you know, if you shoot the strippers in GTA, you get the money, so like, that's what you do.
Exactly. No. We don't fuck with strippers to have sex. We do it to steal all of their money.
Exactly.
That's the real goal.
We respect sex workers, but not enough to not rob them.
Of course. Ouch. You know, I am like 20 times these people's size, but they really do be using tanks and missiles to shoot at kids.
You know, you're not wrong. But what if, hear me out, you see, they haven't killed you yet.
They
Therefore,
have. But go on.
wait, when did you die?
Well, when they fired the big missiles at me with like the rocket launcher thing, like the ground-to-air missile launcher. But like I have like 6 lives, and I got another one immediately after that, so it was all good.
I was gonna say, how do you know they're not friendship cannons?
Friendship cannons, you're right. They could be. This is just their way of trying to communicate with me and see how friendly I am willing to be and how much bullshit I am willing to put up with. And the answer is none.
That's fair.
It's just how it be when you be a giant kaiju child in the middle of a like a Godzilla parody. Uh-oh.
I'm typing furiously to try and convince Ty to come watch the stream at the very least.
It's fair. I tried to get Wyatt, but I think he's just asleep, so I don't think that's gonna happen.
I see, he's a coward it is.
He do be a coward sometimes.
Disappoints me. And to think he was like my RA or something.
Was he? Or are you talking shit on your RA?
No, I think, yes, my first semester he was.
Ah, okay.
And that I was very confused because I walked into D&D the first time, like for like actually playing, not character creation, and I sat down at an empty desk because I had to make sure I remembered my character sheet. And he looks up from a table and it's like, Peter. And I looked up and I said, I don't know who you are. And he said, I'm your RA. Come play. And then I did.
Nice. That is how it goes with RAs. Especially when you know them.
Yep.
Peter do be at the computer, LOL.
Yes, that, and for freedom.
I mean, she can still play. It's possible to be on the stream and play a video game at the same time.
Yeah, that is true.
I'll just commentate on the game less and talk to Eli more. You know, like how friends do.
Like how friends do.
The real question is, can I maintain a multiplayer connection while streaming?
That is a good question that I don't know the answer to.
Neither do I.
Maybe it might be time to find out.
Then
If you feel like it.
I'll-
Or you can just leave Ty alone. Well,
Could
he
leave Ty.
does D&D things.
Oh, but D&D is not of the. It is over. That's the. The session's over. My God, I tell you, I slept 14 hours, but I still am not conscious.
That's what sleeping 14 hours will do to you.
Yeah. I physically cannot wake up till like 4 p.m.
Oh, that's rough. I woke up at 12 p.m. today. And it sucked, because I only got like 6 hours of sleep. Well, like 5 more like, but it was still rough.
Yeah.
Oh, here's the Longfish's actual story.
Longfish the Lobo.
He just got zapped in a fishbowl and turned into that.
This is science.
This is science.
This is real science for real for real scientists.
For real evil scientists. Are you really an evil scientist if you're not turning a fish into a giant monster?
Zach. I did not read the word projection because it was that like a thing showing up on the text box. I thought it was brojection, and I was like, dude.
Dude, same. Yeah, I think you might be brojecting right now.
Your projection level is so low, dude. Have another brewski.
Cut it out.
No. How dare you use tactics and superior numbers to try and fight a child?
It's not even tactics, it's just superior numbers. There is
Oh.
only one of me.
How dare you attempt to Russia your way out of this? It only works on the French.
I suppose so. Alright, let's go blow some airplanes up. While they try to bomb me. Ah.
Yeah.
He just exploded into me. Oh, okay. Okay. I see how it is.
I have no idea what just happened there.
It registered me as hitting the water a second time when I was on land.
Ah.
So that's just how that goes sometimes.
So what you're saying is you're a giant, right?
Mm-hmm.
In, I don't know, the small to mid-sized Bay Area.
Yeah.
And you still can't reach the bottom.
I mean, the water just tries to kill me, no matter if I can reach the bottom or not, apparently.
Oh, it's murder water. Okay.
Yes. I do be getting cursed by witches.
Gotcha. I should really,
Freedom!
like, look up what the shiny ratio is for this game.
Yeah, you might want to increase it using some sort of mod of some kind.
I probably could.
Yeah, probably.
But that would also take effort and Googling it.
That might be worth. Because then you get shinies. Oof.
Chinese are nice.
They do be kinda nice though. Especially when you're going for a shinies only run.
Yeah, I'm going to beat this game with one Pokemon, and it's just going to be a fucking Bidoof.
Yeah. You're gonna be grinding in the first area for like 10 hours and then be like, wow, I hate this, I'm done grinding after you get like your first one. And you're gonna be like, okay, that's it.
We'll have a fucking level 100 Turtwig and a level 2 shiny Bidoof.
Yeah.
So it's going to be like 3 hours of grinding here, right? And then it's going to be the first encounter for the next 2 fucking routes. I'm going to say here, I'm just going to not use them out of spite.
As you should. Spite is the one true driver of humanity.
Exactly.
Oh. Don't worry about that.
Worry about what?
Ah,
Hey. Watch out, that was murder.
mhm. They do be kind of murdering, though.
Well, we're sorry to report
Don
that
just
the
asked, what
British
don't you do out of
Commonwealth
spite?
Navy is all but sunk. Great work, losers. Now, Kochemara himself will have to come all the way down here just to
Actually-
save our worthless hides. Authorities are calling for a big parade in Kochemara's honor after
I
he
think the
clobbers
only thing
annoying
I've
giant
done
Goggalor.
in recent
Parade is big
history,
enough.
being like the
Kochemara
last
promises
5
not to
years,
destroy the city.
that I have not done out of some form of spite is 100% the Frog Detective.
You just use that as a shout out to the game you're playing.
No, like that is actually the only game I've played in my recent memory that hasn't pissed me off in some way, shape, or form.
Really?
Really.
Huh. That is interesting.
Yeah, like I was playing Vampire with a Y
Yeah.
recently.
The
And I'm sad.
vampire.
Exactly. And it's like maybe an hour in, and the enemies are like level 26, and I'm level 3, and I'm what? Why?
Yeah. Yeah.
And they're like, well, you didn't eat innocent civilians. And I'm like, why would I eat innocent civilians? They're innocent civilians. There are guys trying to murder me. Why can't I eat them? Because they're trying to murder you.
Yeah. You very much have to do it in a specific,
I know it's you in there, Coach. I don't know what you're broadcasting.
a specific path.
See what happened to Lily.
Cause like shit gets real rough, real fast in that game.
The word you're gonna need is ouch.
Yeah. Does not speak, giant, you monster. Why do I get such Captain Underpants vibes for this?
That is kind of how it feels. It is very a parody joke superhero. He's taking all my ammo.
Oh no. My murder ability.
My killitude. Whatever will I do?
Set him on fire, underwater. Throw buildings at him.
No. Shield. Darn.
Man, that sure is hard to avoid.
It sure is.
Maybe because it's an area.
Yeah, might be. That is very possible. I never thought of that. Get back down here, you tweed.
I took your gun. How are you shooting me?
No.
Raz using his own guns against him. I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah. Do be hard to avoid.
Not hard to block though.
No.
If you
There we
were a
go.
real psychic man, I don't know, he would probably be stronger.
Probably. But this is just someone's. This is just the fish's view of him. God. What are you guying, Quiz?
Yes, what are you guys?
Get ready for goggles.
Is it me killing my coach? Or someone's perception of my coach?
Don, you can come up here and play Warhammer. I'm not going to stop you. I'm just going to sit here in the corner watching and talking and shit talking you probably.
I'll tell you everything she says
Yeah.
if she talks in chat. And together we will be pirates. We was pirates.
Bribe
Bribe.
you. How am I supposed to do that? They're downstairs. You're closer. You get them yourself, bring them up, and then I'll bribe you.
That just sounds lazy.
I mean, you're not wrong, but also, I have a job to do, and that job is finding a shiny.
You are correct.
Hey, wait, you're supposed to be dead.
Well,
Fine. Take control of this freaky toad. I don't need him to nab children for me anymore. I've got the brain of a little girl back in my lab that's strong enough to power a whole army of Psycho-Blaster death tanks. Huh? What?
You've got the brain of a little
Psycho
girl.
Blaster Death Ray.
Yes, in my lab.
I think you've got the muscles of a little girl too.
gotta love the childish bullying.
Good one, guys.
The reclaiming of power to the youth.
Yeah.
Woman child.
Who is that?
It is I, the creature whose spirit was once,
Woman.
over here.
It is I, the creature whose spirit was one.
Yes.
Over here, behind you.
Enslaved by the evil one. You have
Motherfucker, am I that invisible?
Maybe.
I shall repay you.
I
Human child.
Oh,
I am technically a human, I believe.
well, okay.
A
Show me
powerful
what you
human.
did to my friend
A
Lou.
powerful one,
The
yes.
drowned spirit of Oblong
With super brain powers that are apparently normal in this world.
The sentences that Fish just spouted imply that lungfish have an organized religion.
Yes. This is correct.
It is your wish
Or
to
at least
travel
one
across the
that she
lake.
made up herself.
You may return to either shore and summon me with that.
That's still
Thanks,
one
Uncle
more than I had
Lungfish.
assumed
You know,
there
you
would
really
be.
aren't as hideous as people say.
You may call me now by my true name, Rasputin. The name given to me by my people,
And what name is that, noble lake creature?
Her name is Linda.
What a magical lady.
And she will now go to yell at the Starbucks baristas.
It is a living. I like how we go from camp to bottom of the ocean to rundown Insane Asylum Lake. Or Insane Asylum Island.
Well, I was gonna say a swamp, and we were about to fight Shrek.
We might. We just might. Never know who you find at an insane asylum. Especially Shrek.
Jerks.
Especially one that's trying to sell PS1 cores.
You're right.
I'm with the Psychonauts.
Who? That doesn't fit in. That doesn't fit in at all. Maybe I've got this all wrong. Okay.
Great Mighty Pooh. I do remember that. The good old Great Mighty Pooh.
Think you could get this past me? On the guard. Wait.
Hi, you've already given money. You got me the DLC for the game.
I'm locked on the outside.
Why not
and
give
I'm
me
locked
money
on the
and just
inside.
subscribe?
Stupid.
Have you unlocked that yet?
No.
Oh.
I need to get to
I was
50
about to
followers.
say, wait a second.
Yeah.
Of the dairy industry.
Oh, it is automatically unlocked. Okay. Before I used to have to go to the lab to pick up my power-ups, but
Or else
they
maybe
just automatically apply if they're... Oh. Okay. Off I go.
Goodbye.
Apparently they automatically apply if you're just... If they're just upgrades to a previous
Who do
version.
you work for?
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I'm fully trained. No,
Foreign
no, wait,
toy
I mean-
makers. Hasbro.
Who are you talking to?
Tuna canneries do this horrible
Oh.
thing, but in conjunction
The guy.
with who? Or whom?
The
And
guy?
who
Guard,
is the nose on
he-
my face?
Ah,
Can of tuna.
can of tuna. Understandable. Time to break into his brain and dox him IRL.
That's not a door, that's an E IED.
It's perfect, isn't it?
Yes.
Almost complete. Just a few
This
missing pieces.
guy like cows.
Yes, now
He
which
do be
piece
liking
talks about the
cows.
milkman? The one who opens the asylum
And
gate?
milk.
But it's all about the milkman. Can't you see?
Is this like one of those 3D paintings? I can never do those.
No, you've just got to learn to see it like I see it. There's something in the fridge that might help you see the world like I do.
Ooh, sorry. I don't drink. Before noon, I mean.
You know my house is
Ah,
clean, right?
yes, mushroom
Right,
milk.
boss? Oh man,
Mushroom milk? Of course. Why wouldn't you?
the tuna canneries were digging away at the plastics
EXP. Give it.
since the year dot.
Open.
Took you until. Man, guess you just suck at using your eyes, bro.
Took me until 19 to do a 3D image. I made my first 3D image at 20, so
Ooh. Get dunked on.
you talking to me?
No, I'm talking to Don.
Because I made my first 3D image after her?
Well, no, wait.
Milkman's dead?
It dawns upon me I don't know the respect.
Departments on fire.
No,
Didn't
chronologically, you would have made yours before her.
This
when
is
you were
true.
alive,
Is he
Yeah, yes.
and therefore,
graveyard?
you win.
Yeah, I suppose so.
But it's neither man nor milk.
Oh, looking at those 3D images.
And
Understandable.
the National Park System. Went to the prom with the doctors back at the
Oh, magic picture puzzles.
that-
Yeah.
Wow, okay, you really are weak.
rotundra.
Wow. That's so rude.
Dialing
Look,
in
man.
through the optics.
I actively have a magic picture framed on my shelf
All the time.
right now.
Yeah.
Now,
I
how
can
am I gonna
do
find some
magic
creepy graveyard
pictures.
in this nice,
Yeah.
normal neighborhood?
That welcome to this level. That is very much just the physics fucky wucky stuff.
Oh boy, physics.
I mean, it's not too much of that. It's just like a very winding road in a 3D way. I mean, there's multiple paths, but still.
It's like those rat mazes. They can just climb over the wall.
They can, yeah.
No one knows why they don't.
Because they like mazes.
Yeah, I guess so.
They like to solve them. Do cool stuff.
Now, how do we get Dawn to get up here? So he stops harassing me through the chat and does it to my face.
That's strange.
I don't have the answer to that one.
Ah, I see.
You could go get her cinnamon sticks.
I do not negotiate with terrorists.
But you do be trying to win them over, though.
Yeah, but only a little bit.
Carry me and cinnamon sticks.
I already carry you in every multiplayer game we ever play. Besides, I'm supposed to have limited access to cinnamon so I don't kill my roommate next semester.
Is it gonna stay in your system that long?
You know, I have no way of telling.
That is fair.
Cinnamon is a finicky mistress.
Yeah, same with dogs and cats.
Yeah. I
So
like
you-
cats.
Huh?
I like cats.
I do be liking cats. But I do also do be allergic to cats. My mom has 3 of them. And
Ooh.
I don't even live with my mom, and their fur still gets everywhere over here. So that is just something I have to live with.
Well, I guess that just be how it do.
Yeah.
But on the upside, your mom has 3 cats.
Yeah.
And that's a win.
They're all really cute and love us, which is fantastic. I love them too. Even though
That's
my
good.
face suffers all day because of them.
I just take them Benadryls and wear a mask.
Yeah, and I'm already taking enough Zyrtec, so you just gotta deal.
No pet Xing. Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
Yeah, in this level, you gotta give yourself different outfits by holding different things.
Crew is arduous, but
Like, as soon as you hold this stop sign, they see you as like a stop sign holding person.
Huh.
Yeah.
Being on the road crew.
On the road crew.
I appreciate that the road. I appreciate the surveillance bird because birds are not real.
They are not. We all know this.
It's a fact.
We all take an elementary government. Man, I can't wait until Psychonauts 2 comes out.
Me too. Not so I can play it, so I can watch you play it.
Fair enough. I think my first analysis video is going to be on Psychonauts. Just like in anticipation of Psychonauts 2 coming out.
That is a fair.
Hello, sir. I am a
There's a
rainbow
word I'm
squirrel.
trying to find, but
Would
I
you
just
like
I
to
don't know it.
buy
My
my
brain
delicious
doesn't know it.
rainbow tea?
Valid. Words to be hard.
But I don't have any milk.
I never signed up
You
to
have any idea where I could
speak
buy
a
some
language.
To
I was
use
born.
words.
Well,
What the heck? Why would I do that?
Creepy man.
I halfway debated between doing either this or... I'm gonna hit this kid.
Oh, I'm
Here.
only trying to make
doing
money for
this
our
or hitting kids on
organization, sir.
stream.
Hey, look, Cyberpunk won't let me do it, so I gotta do it where I can. As a fellow kid, I'm allowed to hit other kids.
Yeah, math checks out.
Yeah.
Granted, you can't really trust my math.
Yeah, this is true. My God. I do kind of hate the camera changes that they put into this mode. Or this level, because it's like all like
Yeah.
corner or side shots to make you feel like paranoid. But it's just
Oh, I'm only
uncomfy.
trying to make money for our organization,
All it does
sir.
is aggravate my motion sickness.
Yeah.
5 times 5 is 100.
Got it.
Right, because you do 5 into 5 makes it 25, but then you have to do 4 more, so it's
Why do you have to do
100.
4 more?
Yeah.
Why?
Because you use the first of the 5s to make the 25 out of the other 5. So now it's 25 and 4. It's 100.
And then you do it by 3, and then 2.
Yeah. Something like that.
So then you get 600. Nice, we figured it out.
Yeah.
Although that is definitely just 5 repeating times 5. But we're not going to talk about it. That's too much math. And too much meth. Unfortunately, Katie is not
Not
going to
enough
take it.
meth in this city for me.
Look, Katie will fight you for it.
Yeah. You see, I can never get into math because every time I try to go, Katie shows up, beats the shit out of the dealer, and takes it.
That is what all of her kickboxing is used for.
It's solely so she can steal my math.
That's why she learned it in the first place.
Like, one day, Katie had a dream while sleeping. There's going to be this kid. I'm going to beat the shit out of everybody in front of this kid for more math.
Yeah.
I need to prevent blockages, and this device is one of my tools.
Pieces.
To go trim some hedges.
Trim the hedges.
Work on the phone lines with us.
I think you mean, relocate.
Relocate.
I'm glad you are here.
Is that it?
Relocate the plant.
Ah, relocate the plant. I see. And
Become unruly over time.
where did that come from?
I take frequent breaks to
Trimming the hedges. You're relocating the plant.
Ah,
over time.
I see. I don't think anyone would ever call it that, but I I think you might be onto something.
I usually am.
Yeah.
Not anything good,
Crest
but
should be rolled outward from the center. When my husband drinks excessively, I may threaten him with this rolling pin. I am glad you are here to help me trim these hedges.
I keep reading the text boxes, right, of these like weird trench coat guys, and
Yeah.
Documented cases of alligators found alive in sewers.
Yeah, they are very much just a representation of Mr. Milkman out there's hyper paranoia schizophrenia.
God, this hat box needs a hat box tag.
I thought I had a hat box tag, you dweeb. Yeah, open.
I'm still waiting for Dawn to show up. Like, I said she could take the damn game, but I think she's just a coward.
This is possible. But I think she also might just want cinnamon sticks.
She can get the cinnamon sticks. They're in the kitchen next to the microwave for easy access.
But she wants you to get them for her.
No.
Yeah. Understandable. Well,
This guy needs a
I
duffel
don't.
bag tag.
I've got like. Fine. No, don't do that.
What did this man just say about water?
I did not see. I don't know.
I think he said water is important, and I would like to say no.
You'd like to say that water is not important?
Correct.
Seen any suspicious characters around here lately?
I'm just going to ignore that.
Wow, okay.
I don't answer questions.
I don't respond to terrorists.
Exactly. Finally, somebody who gets it.
Oh. Crow feather. Yeah.
I am a grieving widow.
It's green.
Well, what's green?
The vision is green. There's a lot of green. I think you're in the right place.
I think so. And that does sound quite right.
Ow!
Hello.
I'm only trying to make money for our organization, sir.
I am only trying to beat up small children.
I mean, aren't we all?
We really do be out here.
probably help finding a shiny if I knew what the shinies actually looked like.
Probably. It might not hurt.
Because I've not been paying attention to the animations, so for all I know, Bidoof is one of those ones that's like a shade different.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry. But then again, I might not. It's only Monday.
It is it?
And
Well,
I
it's
swear if
technically
you
Tuesday.
tell me it's...
Yeah.
Excuse me. I'm back.
Yeah. Had to make an important phone call or something there.
Yeah, something along those lines.
Understandable. Oh. That does not open that door.
Does not. You know what does open doors?
Huh.
A firm handshake and eye contact.
It's awful. I refuse. All
guess,
of
like,
my handshakes shall be limp-wristed from here on out.
I guess that a tight pussy would also get you there.
You know what? You're right. Tight pussy will get you through many doors. And so will a large cock.
Damn right.
I know one of these fridges has an upgrade. I don't remember which one, but we will find out. Give me a watering can.
Damn you, Bidoof. Just be a different color.
What if they're all shinies?
Then this wouldn't be so difficult.
But would you know?
Yes, because there's an animation
Was
that I
there?
haven't been paying attention to.
Yeah, well,
I'm pretty sure those mailboxes are mimics.
they absolutely are. So are the fire hydrants, the mailboxes, some of the bushes. It's just how it be in this bitch of an earth.
That is a fine watering can. That is a fine watering can. Paid for it. May I ask how much you paid for it?
You may not.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
Damn.
I am making a pie.
Huh.
You will never know how much I paid for this fucking watering can.
Never.
I'm watering.
I do be watering though.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
Feces, okay.
Most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France.
The most pleasant sewers can be found in Paris, France.
I mean, if you like skeletons.
Yeah. 'Tis true.
I am making a pie.
Hello, welcome to my house. Please stay and make pie. My stories are about to come on.
Why does Chris say lewd?
Is that about the tight pussies or the large cocks?
That's a good question.
It is all a matter of
We work in the sewer.
perception. Very lewd, I see.
Very
I take that as an all of the above.
My real question is, which do you think gets you better jobs? Right, they both get you jobs, but which one gets you the better job?
I'm gonna say that most of the people in top positions are tops, so probably the tight pussy.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Or they could be secretly bottoms.
I am a grieving widow.
But if they are secretly bottoms, then they probably will not give you a job.
I wish my loved one was not dead, but alive. I will give you your
Secret
space.
bottoms are usually very mean.
They do be
That is
kind of
why
mean, though.
I'm pretty sure Bezos is a bottom.
Yes, absolutely. Oh, absolutely. He's probably got like a kink den full of tops.
I will give you your space.
Just the entire board of directors is there solely because they're tops.
Yes.
Alone now and grieving.
Burn.
Why, God?
I hope no one notices all this fire.
I do not know whether to remarry or to remain loyal to my loved one.
I hope no one notices all this fire, he says, setting a fire in front of a person.
What were you doing?
Yeah.
2 feet away.
Are you a grieving? Where are your What did you find? Who is the milk?
That book you found was dynamite. Blows the whole thing wide open.
It does?
Yes, I knew it. I was completely wrong about everything, but now I've got it. That book came from the book depository. They must want.
As
to
soon
make
as
us
we
think
started
that's
talking
where they
about
want us to
Jeff
go,
Bezos
because
being a
they
bottom,
think
we got
we'll
more
think
viewers.
We know they know we know, so we won't go.
So
Shit,
I
it's
shouldn't go
it's
to the
Amazon
book
spies.
depository?
They're on to us.
Going to the book depository. Take the sewers. Watch out for
Or
robbers
just other
and
people
radioactives
lusting
and
after Jeff
perpetrators.
Bezos.
Some of those sewer workers are involved.
Or
I
his
think.
money.
You'll need one of these.
Ah, you're right.
I think a lot of people would like to be
It's fake.
his
Around the other
sugar
assassins.
baby.
Assassins? Wait a
Yeah,
second.
don't you know 90% of people are in fact money sexual?
Anyone that needs money to live, then yeah.
Yep.
So I think that's 99%.
I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of those weird people who what do live in the communes of cults and such.
You're right.
I work on the
Also
Hello, fellow
communists.
road crew worker.
Communers and communists.
Exactly.
Not a through street.
They would not fuck Jeff Bezos. They sure would seize his means of production.
I can listen to any phone conversation that I want, but do not because
Exactly.
of my sense of professional responsibility.
Guy has a special phone.
Operator,
He does. That is his phone, and it is special.
Wow.
I am a waste management technician. Due to
I have a
illegal
special
sourcing of
phone.
hazardous
Pulls out
materials,
Barbie. Dial-up phone.
Exactly.
restricted area.
Okay.
Why don't you shoot him with the gun?
It's not real.
Sounds like a coward kind of excuse.
You might be right. Maybe kind of a coward, though.
Oh, the gun's not real. I can't shoot him. Tell that to Brandon Lee.
This is a restricted area.
I don't think I can.
Exactly. You know why? Fake gun killed him.
This is a restricted
Yeah, that's the one.
Someday,
That is the hot
popularity
take.
of mobile phones will
Yep.
make my job obsolete.
Where do I go? Forgot.
I can climb telephone.
Forgot. Don't know what's happening anymore.
Does anybody?
That's a good question.
The sewer carries human waste.
Good question.
I think there is a ladder or pole I climb up somewhere.
Somewhere. Everybody has a ladder hole waiting for them.
I guess. Do I have?
Why are there so many mimics on the roof? What are they waiting for?
You.
How many mailmen go on the roof of that building?
I think Donna's asking if you want a cinnamon stick.
No, I don't.
You worried about seeing your roommate in 25 days?
I
mean that too.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you your
But you just
However-
don't feel like having one?
Yes.
Understandable.
I will give you your space.
I see that you are grieving. I will give you space.
How much are they paying you? Who is the
Want
acquirer? What
Dorito?
is what
Yes,
evidence?
bring
Why
the
did you
red
punch
bag
that little
of
girl?
Dorito. Who is the milkman? Why did you punch the little girl?
It was for fun, I promise.
It wasn't crime, it was entertainment.
It's very important, and we are responsible for its
It
upkeep.
was fair.
I paid her.
I'm also a kid. I also punch like a little girl.
But then again, I used my psychic powers to punch her, so it might have hurt more.
Come with us.
Oh, alright. That was
Who is-
not
are
it.
you- Why did what happened?
What?
Why did you
just
push
happened?
the girl? I hit the telephone pole, apparently.
Can you hear me?
Damn.
Heck.
Is there anyone on the line? I am fixing the telephone
Heckin'
lines.
zonkers.
I think. What's his
I am
face will
fixing-
give me a clue.
Hello, fellow road crew worker. Welcome to the road crew.
lines. Welcome to the road crew, motherfucker.
Just like bitch slaps you with the stop sign.
Exactly.
Tell me what I do, please.
Stop!
There was a big ass radio tower back there.
It's fake.
Oh, you think I'm
I'm worried the
crazy?
other assassins are
What
gonna
if
make
I'm the
fun of
only
me.
one who's sane? Secret doomsday cult. No, wait, I mean, the tuna can.
Do you have a real one of these? Like, do you have a real one of these? Like the kind
Okay,
that
he
shoots
doesn't.
bullets?
Give a loaded gun to a 10-year-old?
Give a loaded gun to a 10-year-old. You're right. Get in.
10-year-old, are you? I would give the 10-year-old the loaded gun. Honestly, he seems more responsible than the guy who legally owns the gun.
Peter, that's how you get shot. I don't.
Look, I watched the movie with the kid with the Daisy Red Rider. I know that as long as I don't put the child near any
Look at
type
that
of
woman's
road
breasts.
sign,
They're large.
the bullets won't ricochet and hurt somebody. They will simply
Hello,
go
fellow
forward
road crew worker.
and hit
Welcome to the
somebody.
road crew.
That is true. You got me there. My goodness. Still be kind of a confused.
I am on the road crew. This is my... It's
That's
fake.
nice.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
That's nice. Creep.
The other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Dorito.
Yes, I am mad you gave me some. I ate it and it stabbed me.
I would also be upset. I want whole Dorito or no, whole bag Dorito or no Dorito.
Exactly.
We work in the sewer. This
Not
job
only
is
was it a singular Dorito, it was a harmful Dorito. I am in pain.
Need your
What kind?
Bacon. Airplanes.
You've been very helpful.
Good
Yeah,
luck.
unsavory
okay.
that must be performed by someone.
Oof.
The sewer is very important, and we are responsible for its upkeep. I am a waste management technician.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are
The
gonna
most
make fun
pleasant
of me.
sewers can be found in Paris.
I'm a waste management technician. Which is ironic, because he's obviously not managing his own waste of his own life.
His own waste of my time.
Exactly.
I am a stop. This is a restricted area.
God, let me be an assassin somewhere then. Dorcases?
Is it on that roll?
Huh?
Need to have water poured on them because they have no hands.
Oh
to
wait,
hold
that guy has a
glasses.
watering can.
Yeah.
My dumbass thinking a watering can is a gun.
You know, sometimes it do be like that though.
Maybe I'm not giving these children guns. Maybe I'm just accidentally giving them water.
Maybe.
A far greater crime.
Absolutely.
Why did you try the wall run? You're not Naruto.
I might be. You can't prove I'm not.
No, you're Rasputin. You can.
Fuck the
Let's
Queen
see,
of
you can
Russia.
you can fuck Queen of Russian. Survive 3 bullets,
Yeah, uh-huh.
drowning, and minor poison.
This is true. I can do
Anything
all
other
of
than
those
that,
things.
you're fucked up.
Yeah. That is also true.
Don't you know the reason Rasputin actually disappeared was because he tried to wall run on the Kremlin? Fell and died.
You know what? That sounds right. I can't dispute that. No, don't do that.
Don't they have his pickled dick in a museum in Russia?
I don't know
I'm
if they have it
sure
in a
they-
museum. It definitely was pickled at one point.
Can't imagine that would taste good.
He did do a sweet backflip.
Do a flip. Okay.
Alright. Fuck, man. Why's this gotta be...
Why is this gotta be difícil?
Muy difícil.
I am making a pop. It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Just see Milkman.
Do you see the milkman? Do you know the milkman?
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
Need to find a plunger somewhere.
A plunger.
Good night, Quiz.
Get out of here. But in a calm and peaceful manner.
But nice and civilized.
Yeah.
Kiss
Not
her.
like a ruffian, but like a, you know.
Like a hooligan.
Yeah, well-mannered hooligan. Like that daredevil fella.
Devil fella.
I like to trim hedges.
That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it? That is a fine watering can. May I ask how much you paid for it?
Plunges. Where would you find a plunger?
Don't know.
That shiny thing over there, a plunger?
I am a grieving widow.
Over where?
Behind it, behind the tree to the side of the graveyard.
Oh, no, that is a restores one life.
Hmm.
Oh. I hit someone.
What's in the middle? Who is the? Why did you burn? What happened inside? Why
Good
did you
job.
punch that?
Oh, I think I remember what I have to do. Okay. I'm being stupid. It's good. I forgot that I can just turn invisible.
Stop. This is a restricted. Come with us.
No, I was invisible.
What?
Don't you have like a magnifying kind of? You can see shit.
This is a stop. This is a
Yeah.
restricted area.
Oh, you're right. My goodness.
Like, you
Thank
don't
you.
need to be invisible. You just need to like clairvoyance. That's what it is.
That's the one. That's the boy. My goodness.
Whisper, 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 whisper. Okay, small chat.
4504. Okay.
I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me. I could use that, but I should probably just use my finger. It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
There we go.
the other assassins make fun of you for your fake gun?
Sometimes. But they usually are more surprised when it just works. Like a normal gun.
Yeah, I'd be surprised too.
Yeah.
Kid walks up, it's Nerf or nothing, eliminates 50 people on the street.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make fun of me.
There's a plunger. Got it.
We stole their plunger. Now they'll work. Now they shit in the dark and can't unclog their toilets.
Exactly. Don't you know that shitting is just a government conspiracy?
You know, when you say it like that, I agree completely. They're just trying to collect our data.
That's true. Where do you think the pipes go?
Right. That's what's in the milk. The microchips aren't in the vaccine, they're in the milk.
Oh no. I'd prefer it if they weren't.
Too late. Why do you think milk comes in percentages? It's how many microchips you want per gallon. Damn, bullets.
Oh, fuck.
Work.
I forgot about this part. There we go. They put stuff in the food to make us shit so they can collect our data and increase toilet paper sales. Other countries have bidets for a reason. They respect privacy and consumer rights. That's true.
Now, while America may not respect privacy and consumer rights, when you buy 1, 2, or whatever % milk, you do consent to that percentage of microchips being in the milk.
That's true.
It's that we never read the label.
Yeah. Don't you know
There's
that
a cat in my room.
cows are just microchip production factories?
I see. It all makes sense
This
now.
is my watering can.
Yes.
I use it on the plants to water them.
Why is there just... Why are you in my room, small cat?
For fun and love.
Sewer worker.
This cat does not come into my room. Like ever.
It was love.
Then
They got
come
Freddy.
here.
Poor Freddy. He was
Stop
such a
being
good secret
out of
agent.
arm's reach.
I mean, who is shooting at us?
It's okay.
Sometimes I work for
I will-
government.
Look, here his hand. Look at it.
It's fake. I'm worried the other assassins are gonna make
There
fun
seems
of
to
me.
be
Yes, is real, you see? I am not an illusion.
It's fake.
Dawn's sitting here asking
I'm
which
worried the
cat
other
it
assassins
is.
are gonna make fun of me.
It's the cat that's not in the room most of the day. I only have 2 of them. It shouldn't be that hard to figure it out. It's a 50-50 chance.
It's definitely got to be one of them.
And if you get it wrong, I'm leaving.
To where?
Fuck if I know. Okay, that's it. I'm picking. The cat doesn't want to acknowledge my existence. I will use my hands to acquire the cat.
As you should.
By means of semiconductive force.
All's fair in love and cats.
Exactly. Step 1, give mega scritchums.
Yeah.
Step 2, position hands to scoop.
To scoop.
Freeze! Don't come any closer.
Part 3. Oh,
I'll
nope.
never
No,
tell you
stop.
the location
Stop.
of the milkman.
Come back.
Never.
Come back.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
all
there
just
you
settle
go.
down and talk.
Where is the milkman? Who is the milkman?
Step 3, the cat resists force and is now just sitting on the ground taunting me.
This child just suicide bombed.
I'm sorry, what? What?
Yeah.
Why?
It's to keep them from finding out where the milkman is.
Can't see enough. I need a way to get even higher.
Well,
Like super
that's
high. As if I were flying.
something.
I know. Maybe I could find some
Ha!
sticks.
You stood back up, you fool. You fool.
Stop, helicopter.
Come on.
Land and let me in. I want to see the view from up
Come
there,
on.
please.
Puppy, there you go. Oh, no, gone. Hey, look, it's a ghost.
I am a helicopter pilot.
I am a helicopter pilot.
I like to fly helicopters.
I like to fly helicopters.
We are looking for the milkman.
We are
Don, your
looking for
ghost
the
has a bunch of cat hair on it now.
We don't know where he is.
Flipping it to the white side so you can't see.
Man, these guys are dumb.
Helicopters can go up and down,
Wait,
but that's it.
That's
bet
it.
that's him. The milkman.
This is why they're vastly superior from airplanes, which can only go
Not as fast as
forwards.
planes.
Nobody knows how they get into the air, but once it's in the air, I mean, fun.
Yeah. Also, Don is outing you for using it as a special finger
Who is the
puppet.
milkman?
I do not know what that means. If she's referring to the ghost,
No idea what you're talking
Yes.
about.
I believe she
uh,
is.
Okay, from now
it's
on,
one of those
your name
flippable
isn't
ghosts that has the two
It's
sides
Lloyd,
in it, like the
because
angry
you're such a
side and the
big
happy
pain
side.
in my
Yeah.
butt.
If you see her
So
leave,
you gotta
just
put your hand in
ghost,
it to flip
run
it.
away.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean by special finger?
Yeah, I think she misunderstood what I was doing. Okay, cat,
Possibly.
cat. No, that is fire. That is a small candle. That is flammable. That is fire. That is
Yeah.
no, I did not, Don. Why are you doing
Don't worry,
this?
the others
Pinor.
My motivations are clear only to myself.
We're banning the term Pinor.
Okay, yeah, understandable.
Adjustments need to be made when fighting. My motivations are clear only to myself.
I am a skilled.
Here we go again. Penis. Penis. See how it is.
We're just gonna
Wow. You can't get rid of one of my 5 viewers.
You're right. We're timing out.
Okay.
Still a viewer, just can't chat.
For a whole 10 minutes. Let me see how it is.
600 seconds. What?
It's 10 minutes.
Damn. That's time.
That is how time works.
Half the chat is just crossed out now.
Nice. Why? Why would you do that to 60 messages?
I don't know. It just crossed all of them out as soon as you signed out.
Oh. Oh, because it deleted all of her previous messages. Wow. Okay.
Did not think it would just delete all of them.
Well, now you know what it does. Yeah, you
The
can be.
creepy face being crossed out somehow only makes it worse.
I can't see the crossed out messages, so they're just deleted for me.
Man. Good
All
for
right.
you.
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the restroom, grab a snack and some water. I will be right back.
Okay.
You will
I will
still.
sit here contemplating.
They will probably still be able to hear you, so just a fair warning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I will contemplate.
You can
less
also.
violence.
You can just turn off your mic too if you want to. Okay, I'll be back, guys.
I see. You come crawling back here. Like some kind of big shot hooligan.
How is it not capturing this? Okay, there it is. Okay, the lag was just took too
It was
long.
just ready to wreck you.
Shoot people.
Yeah, that do be how it is.
I am a skilled phone repairer.
Come work on the phone lines with us.
You know, if it weren't 1 a.m.,
Operator,
Yeah.
I would
someday.
probably be getting Arby's right now.
Obsolete.
Yeah, I do feel that. I just got some queso flavored chips. No, I'm missing all
Cheese
of these.
chips.
Yes, but queso.
You're right. Right. It makes so much more sense when you say it like that.
Not cheese. Queso.
Queso. Salsa con queso. Ah, it looks like cheese with a little bit of a fake pepper.
Quite
In fact, I'm
possible.
pretty sure that's just asparagus.
Yeah.
Are there any foods that use asparagus as an ingredient and not just like asparagus on the side?
I'm sure there are quite a few fancy ones, but I don't know what they would be called.
Whack.
Whack.
Be right there!
Oh, this is where I got it. I'm smarty pants. Ah, frick.
Just a minute! It better not be that creepy guy again. Who is it? Hello?
Why isn't that? Recharge, please. Okay. There it go.
Just a minute! Gosh, I sure hope someone is there this time. Who is it? Hello?
Oh. Shoot. Yeah. So how goes the shiny hunting?
Oh, absolutely terrible. Like, I mean, I don't know how many times I've run into a level 2 Bidoof, but it's not enough to be a different color yet. I don't know why I'm so focused on Bidoof. There's other Pokemon on this route.
There are. There are also mods that can help you increase the chance of a shiny.
Yeah, but like I'd have to take the cartridge out, put it into like fucking thing so I could put stuff on it.
Yeah.
Better not be that creepy guy again.
Because I decided, I'm not going to use my computer as an emulator. I'm just going to get one of those like bargain bin cartridges you can put a little SD card in.
Yeah.
Hello? Be right there! It better not be that creepy guy again.
Maybe if I just close my eyes and mash the A button.
I wish I wasn't bad at video games.
Maybe if you use the gun.
There we go. My goodness.
Oh, hello there. Have you come to pay for your rainbow treats? We
What?
Won't you join us in our Rainbow Squirt Pledge of Purpose?
To promote niceness, to make the world prettier, to share candy with everyone, To obfuscate the true nature of the milkman. To protect the milkman at all costs. You brought them here! To destroy all who would harm the milk or threaten to reveal his secret objective. Go, girls! Protect the milk! I know! Do not follow! The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk!
Oh, Don's back.
Ah, it's been 10 minutes already? Ah, let's put another timer
No.
on that.
I told you not to follow!
What?
Now you must
Oh.
die! But
Okay.
it's the way of the rainbow squirts!
That is the way of the rainbow squirts. I think that's just, I think that's just a cult.
Yes.
Thai guy performing arts has started a cult. Okay.
It's time for me to black out your eyes!
Ha! You can't. That is the purpose of the goggles.
Fine, then I'll do this.
I've been harassed.
Because I can!
Well, not as harassed as you've been by this lady with night vision 70s glasses.
No milk for you! This must have hurt me breathing. This box is free! Lucky shot! This lucky shot! No milk for you! What have you done? He wakes!
Now, what if I told you
I am the milkman. My milk is
it
Yeah.
delicious.
was not
The what?
that it was not a shiny? I just murdered.
Then it wouldn't be worth it.
Yep.
I am the milkman. My milk is delicious. Special delivery today.
This milk is delicious.
Mmm. And nutritious. Terrifying, isn't it?
Free him, he is
I am the
free.
milkman. My milk is delicious.
Free the milk.
Boyd, are you okay?
Time for the final delivery to this address.
Hey, is that milk regular kind? Or the exploding dream kind?
It's fortified with what the world wants. What the world deserves.
Are you sure you don't want to just talk about this, Boyd?
I am afraid
Why?
of I don't know. This man just casually walking into an insane asylum with milk, like It's not what the world wants, but what the world needs.
Exactly. It's just how it is. What, you don't think so?
Simply put, I would not want him as my milkman.
Sounds a little rude.
And?
That's about it.
Kitty's brain. You know, I hate to say it, but it is better groomed than the rest of the brains. Yes! I got a brain!
Finally! Now your ears won't whistle so much when the wind blows.
No, I meant I recovered a stolen brain.
Oh, I know what you meant. Sheesh! You and Sasha. No sense of humor when you're on a mission, hmm? Well, are you gonna come back here so we can recranialize that noodle while it's still al dente?
Thank you, all of you. You're all so kind. You make a girl so happy. Oh, I should really put that thing away. Before, say, would you like to hear the story of... Or are you trying to take it because you don't think I deserve it?
No, no, you deserve it.
I didn't take anything from you. I didn't ask to be famous. I just wanted you to love me. Hey!
What?
You're supposed to be dead! Ah!
Attack! No, wait! Don't listen to him! Retreat! Shut up, you fool! The battle is ours! Wellington is on the run! This is our moment of glory!
Oh, shut up, you loon.
The battle can't be won! We're gonna lose it!
I'm afraid you lost it years ago, Fred. Now pipe down over there. I am the orderly, and I run a quiet, peaceful, insane asylum. Understood? Oh, now see? You've disrupted Mr. Tagley's art therapy session.
Le jour de gloire est arrivé!
Whatever.
Do the other thing!
Behind you, General.
Oh, great. You ruined everything. Now I lost. You are losing anyway. Oh, just shut up and let me pout alone, will ya?
Chaps, what is up, eh? How Chloe sneezed this one through that helmet, we'll never know.
This boy just be out here kissing brains.
Why? Where are they coming from?
Jars. And children.
Better get the loose brain to Mikhail ASAP.
Why are they just being left out like this?
Because they're not as useful as Lily's brain. She's OP. You need a second?
They didn't even, like, refrigerate them or anything.
They did not.
Just because I can't see you
The
doesn't
bouncing
mean
fireball of, I don't know, bounce, I guess.
Beats.
And this just reminds me of the you know, the little like rubber bouncing balls with like the handles on them,
Hmm.
except made of fire.
Yeah. Makes sense to me. They are pretty similar.
Why won't the guy just shut up?
Look at him. Sad, isn't it?
Weakling, shut up! You call yourself Bazin Bonaparte?
Portal?
You've still got a few more hens in, more musket?
Notification noise.
Notification?
Notification. That. I have no idea how this building hasn't been closed down due to OSHA violations yet.
Yeah, that's that is how this game works. That is how insane asylums work too, apparently.
I guess so. Do you think that's how he got the first brains? Not from like students at camp, but just all the OSHA regulators who would show up to close building down, and then he'd just be like,
That
"Bam."
is my patron, my psychiatrist, my ward.
Looks like Dr. Lobato to me. Is he the one who chained you up?
The doctor won't let me go until I complete my treatment.
So why don't you just finish the painting and go home?
Why don't I just...
Wow. See? Sometimes you just have to... Huh. You painted a bullfight over the doctor's face. Why a bullfight? Huh? Huh? Edgar, why do you...
Every time it is the same. The matador, the bull. How I despise you both. My hands won't let you go. Ah! That is why I am here. Chained in more ways than you can see.
Why does this sound like text from some shitty adult novel?
Well, I'm gonna go downstairs. You good?
I'm good.
Some people do just be protagonists of a shitty adult novel.
I guess
that
so.
Cannot process their own emotions. And that is why they are in insane asylums.
Yeah. Reminded me of the I think it was Christmas before the one that just happened.
Mm-hmm.
I got a bundle of those really shitty pocket reading books you'd get for like on a flight, of just romance novels about like country hunk gets business lady into the spirit of the season.
Damn, need me a country hunk.
I've got like 20 books, bro. I can they are digital. I can just send them to you and you can be like, oh boy.
Perfect.
Shitty reading.
I love it. I don't read anymore anyways, but that might give me a reason to.
I sat there, I looked at them and said, you know, if I keep reading, I'm going to have to eventually get to these.
I don't know if you have to.
I might not have to, but the risk is there, and that's too much.
Understandable, I suppose. Don, did you know anybody like that in your drawing and painting class? that lost their mind as soon as they tried to finish a painting? You? Understandable. And I suppose I can sympathize with that.
What's up, Linda?
Prepare yourself for passage, human child.
Yeah, let me know. Were you able to at least finish any of your drawings and paintings? That's the important part.
Where would you like me to take?
Let's go to Ford's. I mean, my sanctuary.
Yes, Noble.
That is the important.
Oh.
Rasputin,
Oh no.
come up here. There's something you should see.
That sounds mean. I mean, I guess that's kind of what art professors are for, to be mean. But like, that's still mean.
Yeah.
Oh. I'm sorry, Dom.
You're the only one left, son.
Yeah. Yeah, some art professors don't have a good point of view, I gotta say.
Impossible. I would know it if they did.
Your perceptions of students' art, they sometimes have a little too high expectations that should not be there. Yeah, makes sense that you're taking it with the other teacher.
Not as the Ford crawler you.
I would too.
What? Why?
Years ago, I was in a terrible psychic duel that left me barely alive.
Yeah, I read about that. They said your psyche was shattered, that you lost your mind. But you seem fine to me.
Yes, when I'm down here, near the Psytanium motherlode, the concentrated power of the Psytanium holds my thoughts together. Keeps
I
me
think they call it the mother load. They spell it as in the rock load, not the load load. You know?
You assume my knowledge of being able to read allows me to comprehend.
Well, you can call headquarters and get help.
The Psychonauts won't listen to me.
I think like a geology load is just a large mass of concentrated rock.
The assignments or they never get approved. But Sasha and Mia seem to be out of
A
commission.
lot of them have bad takes on student art. I had a teacher look down on me for a review because I didn't take my art seriously enough. I was focusing on coursework, and I think he was looking down on me for my personal art being my fan art of stuff I like but in my style. He was a clay professor, I'm an animation illustration major, so a less serious major. How are different art majors, how can they be more or less serious?
I
They're
don't know.
all
That
art.
same professor destroyed the one clay thing I made.
Really?
Yeah, I made a tiny clay Buddha and left it out to dry so Dawn could get it for me when it was done, right? And she went in and it was gone. So I blame that professor wholeheartedly.
Oh no. Yeah, I would blame him too. I talked about brain so much I tried to say brain anywhere.
For Brian. Brain.
Y'all got brains?
So, as you can imagine, we are in some bad trouble.
Sounds like it's time something bad happened to our fine coach.
Big brains.
Well, let me tell you what our plan is.
He sounds uptight.
You have your plan, I have
Hey, we got Ty in the chat.
We do.
Oh, hello.
I'm watching the video of Joe Biden saying, "Look fat."
Look fat.
Look fat.
Okay, fat. Look fat.
Look fat.
Alright, fat.
Hey, fat. Look fat.
Is Elton okay?
be fully brained soon. I promise.
When he comes
How
out,
was
tell him
D&D?
I'm waiting for him down by the docks.
Looked fat. I don't.
Hey, you want
It was okay game.
Yeah.
It ran well. Peters popped it for like 2 minutes.
he told me he was gonna.
Waiting for like a break in words so I could
Announce yourself.
make fun of announce myself and then make fun of y'all. And then they just didn't stop contemplating
Hit
if
a
it was
very
okay.
You hit a very chaotic point in the session because that was them all seeing each other again for like the first time in like 8 months.
They were all talking about, is it morally okay to harvest minerals? And I was just thinking like,
Oh, that was a crystal point. You didn't even make it to that point. Okay. Yeah, they were trying to question the morality of Kyber and whether it was okay to use Kyber even though it's sentient to just power in an engine. So the one master in the group was like, it is for me, and just kind of like with all 6 arms was like, gonna pick up these dead kids' crystals and put them in the engine.
Oh, Don's typing a story. At the time, he did make me cry because he was yelling at me for over half an hour for being lazy and unprofessional. After I told him I was struggling with personal stuff, he did not critique my art at all. The other 2 professors had to try and force him to stop. Even in my written review, he said any career goal I had was unrealistic, and I ran the range, ultimately saying that I have goals, but as long as I did art, I would be happy. Jesus. Yeah, no, those are the kind of professors that shouldn't be professors, really.
Professors again? Shit. I mean, I always love that topic.
Yeah, we're talking about Don's art professor that was apparently just pieces of shit.
There's those professors, and I think every major, not shooting down what Don said whatsoever. It's just like there's something about college that, because college exists, therefore one shitty professor per department must also exist. Like there's no way around it. I think from every department I was at Fredonia and every school I've been to, I could name one of the shitty professors from every department I've dealt with. And it's like and they're always the people too that are like it's my class or the highway. They're the ones that give you like 16 assignments in a week because they're just like, you need to be realistic. You got to be willing to put the time and effort towards a task if you're going to be in a career. It's like, okay, most jobs that you're going to have are going to give you maybe 1 to 3 tasks. If they're larger tasks, I'm not talking about little mini like paper filling out, so like the individual things in a week, because you've already hit your focus. So to like assume that your one little 2-hour class deserves a week's worth of time isn't realistic. Especially when a lot of people are taking 18 to 20 credits if they're trying to get out of there on time and can't afford to be there longer.
It's true.
I remember reading something recently that was SUNY schools have the highest number of students taking 18 or above credits compared to the New York private schools, just because they need to do that certain numbers, so they're not there for more than 4 years. Otherwise, they might have well gone to a private school because they're paying the same amount essentially in the long run.
Yeah.
Also, I'm reading what Don said now. Yeah, first of all, what exactly gives this professor the right to like decide what your goals can be unrealistic or not? Like art in itself, to so many other majors, is unrealistic. Like, oh, you're not gonna succeed if you do art. Like, bullshit. To be even more down on people in your department and your focus of like profession is just bullshit. That's like a theater professor being like, being an actor is unrealistic. It's like, okay, well, that you're a theater professor.
Exactly.
Illustration professor is being kicked out after this message. Leaves my major with one professor for animation and illustration. So I was failing with a 59%, but after the final, I magically jumped to a C+. So I think some Tom Effery was involved. I like the term Tom Effery.
No.
That's gonna be my next D&D character. It is just gonna be somebody that fucks with people.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
Halfling too. Halfling with the luck feet.
Tom Effery. Thomas Effery.
No, he's got one name. It's Tom Effery.
That's awful.
It's like Jeffrey, but Tom Effery.
I see.
Peter, how do you feel, Peter?
I feel like the exact quotes, "You are a saucy boy," followed by "What? You egg?" He stabs him.
Yeah,
Peter,
that sounds
Peter,
like you.
Peter, are we restarting the campaign now with your new DLC?
No.
DLC.
I am leaving that solely for Dawn to experience.
Also, why'd you go from online to offline?
I what?
You were online and now you're offline.
Well, I'll tell you this. I had no say in that.
Gotcha.
I'll also tell you, I have had no say in finding a shiny Pokemon.
Also, Don, I don't see how any of those three would be unrealistic.
Yeah, game studio artist is just being smart in the system right now because games are big. They're the largest form of media. Like they get outpaid more than films.
Yeah.
Movie, TV, paint studio worker. That's also not unrealistic.
Especially in this pandemic like economy.
Yeah, and then the last one's literally what most art people do. Like,
Yeah.
you have no idea how many artists I have on my Instagram that are like work for some company developing and like growing their art while also. Sorry, I missaid that. Developing art for the company while also growing their own repertoire and like building all of their art for people and like still having commissions up. They just shrink their commission size down, so they're not doing like enough that kills them. Some of them are doing shit that like puts them in a dangerous situation with their own mental health because they're just doing so much art. Actually,
Oh, nice.
Like my own stickers. That's really cool. I knew somebody at Fredonia that made stickers. I actually have one of her stickers on my computer. I can't remember her name right now. She lived with me for a while. I just zoned out on it. She was friends with Graham, the guy who was friends with Gabe.
Yeah.
Everybody loved us. But then our big star, Bonita Soleil, got stage
Stickers are
fright and
awesome.
locked
I think
herself in
they're
her
very fun.
dressing room.
I know somebody who does
Now we're
pins
stuck
a lot,
living
like will make
between
pins of things and stuff like that. I think that's a cool thing to do too. Like making little knickknacks for people, especially if it's like of characters and shit like that they like, is like awesome. Or even just your own art is also like really cool. Like your own art, like creations and stuff.
Happens to be right. I'll go talk to Bonita. I'm sure all she needs is a little pep talk.
Look, fat.
You can get Bonita to take the stage again. And you're the star of my show.
Got a cricket for Christmas. And once I get the laminator, I would just make some as a test run. Also thinking about pricing and the possibility of selling online. Actually, if you look at my Insta, you can see my test print for Pokemon stickers. Very nice.
Jolteon
I thought that was you talking, Eli, and I was like, oh, you're also doing stickers.
No, I'm
Are
just
you-
reading Don's message.
Are you my girlfriend's business rival? I'm going to have to.
I am.
Support your business wholeheartedly because I do not discriminate.
Also,
You're
Don,
right,
so
it
you
would
can
be
hear me now.
discrimination.
Why did you just randomly send me a picture of The Mask? Jim Carrey's The Mask.
That's how it be. Sometimes
She
you
does
just
that
be
sometimes.
thinking about
Yeah,
the mask.
it wasn't even a GIF. It was just The Mask. It was just him, and I was like, I don't. This is deep comedy that I didn't expect to just.
For your own sanity, do not attempt to understand anything she says. It is a what are they called? Cognito hazards.
If that makes sense why you guys are together, then because that's like. I understand everything Peter does because I can read him like a book. Like Peter is predictable to be chaotic. It's like the chaos becomes. It's shit. It's like the concept of coins. Like when you flip a coin, it's actually pretty easy to be able to tell based on like the air speed and everything like that. And the where you are in the room and how you're flipping it, where the coin's gonna land, even if it's random. It's not actually random. It's like planned chaos. That's Peter. Don's like Dawn's like dropping a penny from Mars towards Earth, and it's like you don't know when it's gonna land. You don't know if it's gonna land. You don't even know where Mars is, most likely. There's a penny and it's there. And it's going somewhere.
I blame that guy from The Martian for leaving a penny up there.
Yeah, me too.
He's already littering.
She either gave me problems the entire semester, talked down to me. She wouldn't even critique my work. She told me it's bad when explained why. Ended up putting her in a corner by only taking the TA's advice, and she also gave me bad advice. I put her in a corner. She had to either grade us both badly or grade me fairly.
Don't you love it when professors just single you out for no reason other than to do so?
I'm not gonna like brag or anything like that. I don't have that issue because I don't stay in those classes. Like I also I guess I'm just those professors. I don't know. I might also just not ran into enough of them where I've been in that situation enough to really deal with it. To have at least an opinion on how to deal with it, I can't say that I have one. I guess I've just really not had to deal with it that much. I also just, if I notice the toxic traits from professors early on, that's why I always start my semester with like 20 credits, and then I'm just like, and I get the advisor's permission, and then I drop down to like 15 or 12. I just weed through the professors very early on. I was in a Arthurian literature class one semester. I got in there and I realized the professor really loved this class, and I was just like really into it for a few minutes, and then she pulled out the fucking book list. As soon as I heard the word book list, I went,
bye.
Yeah, I left. I dropped that class immediately.
Yeah, I probably would too, honestly.
What? Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not gonna pay for that shit. I got other things I gotta pay for. I gotta eat. That's all coming right out of my pocket. Like, that's not other money I get. For the final, everyone got to do fancy. I fancy but me. I fancy. The human gardener. That is a that is mythology because humans don't garden.
Exactly.
It's true.
I've never seen a human garden.
Conspiracy.
I've never seen a human garden in my life. Like, I don't.
I can't say that. My mom loves to garden.
No, but she's not a garden. She's a gardener.
Oh, human garden. I thought
Yeah,
you said
like a human
gardener,
that's
and I was
entire
like,
body is the garden.
I see.
She is
Now,
the garden.
isn't the human body actually naturally a garden because it grows cells?
Shut up. Shut the fuck up.
Fair point.
Understandable criticism.
Yeah, I think it is.
I think people should be allowed to tell other people to just shut up.
I did that earlier in my D&D. I just said, everyone shut up. Everyone shut the fuck up. Let's continue. It's all because of you, Peter. I want you to know I've been such a tiff the last few days because of fucking pirate and the bullshit actions that you put me through the other day.
I really hope you're ready for the Bone Brigand.
Look fat. Look fat. I don't...
Mind you, the Bone Brigand is a skeleton made out of the bones of pirate.
Understandable. But he is not a pirate skeleton himself.
Correct. It's the ghost of a brigand with the bones of a pirate.
Ah. What a conundrum.
And I'll let you in on a little secret.
Yeah.
That if the Bone Brigand dies, I'm replacing him with the ghastly grave robber, which is just a grave robbing ghost.
Look fat.
I can see why Don is calling you a ghostosexual now.
No, it's just criminals in different
That
forms
would be
of
cryptosexual.
No, but it's
No,
just
that's
ghosts.
if you want to fuck Mothman.
Yeah.
Oh, that I forget. Crypto
Or
means different shit.
Bigfoot or Loch Ness Monster.
I'm afraid to.
We're killing
bump
Ashen, by
Bigfoot.
the way. Remember? Is that what we're doing?
Who
We're
are we
killing. We're killing the rats.
Yeah, Essen.
You're going to there. I'm going to Mount Greyhair Hag. No, I'm going.
Yeah, I'm going to. God, how many rats are we killing? So many rats. How many rats is Eli killing?
Check that crookback mount. Make sure there's nobody in there. I think I killed him already, but.
What are we talking about?
We're playing Warhammer while you're streaming. Sorry.
You're good. Vermintide?
No, Total War. We're working together to
Wait, do you have
scourge the
Vermintide?
rat. Me?
Both.
I got the second one.
Me too.
Should we
We
do
should
a
stream
Vermintide
that.
stream?
Yeah, why not? It's up to Eli. That's gonna run real hard though. It's a hard running game.
Yeah.
There's desktop.
Yeah, that's fair.
That might be more of a just record.
Listen, fat. Look fat.
Look fat. Look, do you just have that on like a 10-hour loop?
No, I just got stuck in my head. I've been watching so much Oni. It's been breaking my brain. I'm a lost cage of emotion. I need to look back and see if Don's dead. She said my fantasy was stereotypical. No one ever shown the references to no one. Sent Taya a link. She said the comp to that was inspired. The here is LeChuck from Monkey Island. I've already seen LeChuck. I know what his character is.
I did not plan LeChuck. I refused to be LeChuck solely because I respect intellectual property, and Monkey Island is copyrighted.
I really like the Gravity Falls thing. I thought that's really good.
Kid, if you want to see a good play, come talk to me. I've got a script here that'll knock 'em dead.
I mean that fits the topic that it's about too, because if you've seen the show, you understand why the poster is made the way it is. It all the quote makes sense with it. Everything fits it. I don't know. I don't know.
I don't know why they say I can't win this.
It's
battle.
trademarked. Yeah, it's
I should
trademarked.
go give her a piece of my mind.
Is it bad that it's trademarked? Also, what is happening? Are you dying? Who's hitting you? Why the border princess hitting you?
Because I'm at war with them.
Yeah, you kill them, Peter. I think
I
you got
don't
this.
see why they say I would lose that.
It's because they have 3 generals. You don't have any picks to deal with.
Oh, and
if you give me those archers, dude, I'll make their 3 generals look like 3 dead-rolls. It'll be dead.
I like that. I like those words. Dead-rolls. It's the overalls of the dead.
It's true. You're the generals of the dead.
Item now.
I actually think like this isn't just me talking you up, like that's something that you'd see like in an ad for the actual show. Like it's well built. It'd be a good reference, or like a good setup too for like when there was like the hunt for his like statue that was going around. I don't understand why that wouldn't be something that's like it talked about more. I mean, I don't know as much about poster making. Like if Katie was in here, she'd be able to talk about it more, just because she's graphic design. So they tricked another friend that was Lucy's. I mean, I love that. I mean, it makes sense, especially if you watch the show enough to like know about the thought that he says that chant at the end of the show. That's like, I'm gonna come back, essentially. Like that was one of the creepiest parts of the show for me, was hearing that.
Did
I went back.
That show that freaky from the beginning, or do you think
Yes. Hirsch or whatever the fuck his name is planned everything from the very beginning of what he wanted with that show. That's why when it ended, he wasn't like, oh no, so sad. Can you do me a favor? Can you get out of the trees? It's not
sneaky gobos.
It's not actually gonna help you.
Oh, we're keeping the orcs in the trees. I like the idea of sneaky orcs.
Yeah, okay, sneaky orcs.
Also, because
it's just the archers are gonna get dead by me anyway, so.
Ready when you are.
You nude. Well, the San Diego twist. You get 3 new gentlemen. Oh.
Uh-huh.
What?
Oh. Don't worry about it.
I am very worried about the San Diego twist.
That's for me to know what it is, and you to
Where you go?
never know.
Oh, okay, he's scared.
Must be out of range. Lori
Peter,
must
you
be in a
scared.
good mood now.
You should be scared.
We need to march. We need to march. We want them to get dead before the other people get there.
Oh, you're right. Wait, the other people is just one person.
Yeah, well, we don't want that one person there.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna go focus on him, honestly.
Yeah, I can do this.
Get the
This is
orcs over
easy.
there. Try to dodge the arrows as much as you can.
Ha, nope.
Look, fat.
Look, bad.
I don't want to put the archers on their shields. Okay, the goblins are after on that guy. Take the orcs around the sides. You get them on the flank, they're gonna be fucked. Taking the archers out ASAP.
Ooh, that's a horsey man.
With my mighty blast of
You know what that means? Large target. That means archers hit more.
That means my goblins have spears and can actually maybe do something as well. Or not.
itself can affect it.
Man, those orcs just got caught on a man.
What happened, Peter? Is your internet being weird? Peter?
Probably.
No, Peter.
He's gone. He'll never be coming back.
Doesn't like me to avoid this again. That's smart.
What?
And my labs are drawing and painting and in retaking life drawing.
There's the hot air. Now, if I could just get them to
Oh
do
no,
a
the
play
game
that brings
ended. Bye, Peter.
Huzzah! Forsooth!
I'll wait for Peter to come back.
Hmm.
Understandable.
He died.
He what?
He died.
He did. But he'll be back.
I my brain is broken.
Yeah.
I have a broken mind. People watching for me? Three? 2 other people than me watching.
Mm.
Who's watching tonight? Abbott Costello, cool name. Another TV viewer, cool name. Clear your browser history, cool name. Commander Root, must be a commander of a root. Cool name. Electrical longboard, interesting name. I don't know how to say that one, Joint effort, cool name. Let's do this music. Roxanary, that's literally just Dawn, and Zeton. Oh, I think I fucked your stream. I fucked your stream. There we go.
What did you do?
No, I just lagged my browser for some reason with it. Trying to read what loot I've gotten from this stuff.
Got 150 views total.
Yeah, fuck yeah. You get 50 followers now, Eli.
I know.
Oh, somebody just left. I think that was Dawn's crashing finally
Oh,
from the
no.
internet job.
Yeah. Yeah, just gotta hit 50 followers.
Sorry, I'm not saying much. D&D brain.
No, you're good. You don't gotta talk all the time.
Gotta be a classic streamer. I gotta talk about random shit. Bob Evans is a restaurant.
I don't know if that's what streamers do.
Streamers talk about Bob Evans.
You got it.
This one.
Bob Evans does taste pretty good sometimes, but it is filled with some of the oldest, most racist people I've ever met.
Bob Evans?
Yes. Just in general.
You just hide from most people and eat the food and then leave.
Yeah. Or you just order out. Thank God for DoorDash.
DoorDash Bob Evans.
DoorDash Bob Evans.
I just broke a bunch of boxes and put them in other boxes so that they can go out and be with a bunch of other boxes, and then they'll go to a factory with more boxes, and then they'll recycle them and make more boxes, and then people will get their boxes, and then at the end of the week they'll take their boxes and they'll donate their boxes, and then those boxes will be in the front yard with their boxes and go back to the recycling place with their boxes.
That's a lot of boxes.
Eventually you'll get somebody who doesn't recycle, and their box goes to the dump.
Yeah.
And their box goes into the earth. Then eventually, a bird shits out that box with its tree seed. Then
Yeah.
it grows into another tree, and then it gets cut into lumber. And the lumber scraps are turned into boxes. And then it's 3,000 years from now, nobody uses boxes anymore, so they throw it in the recycling place to make more boxes, but nobody buys that box. They don't need boxes anymore.
Yes.
Boxes.
I agree.
Boxes,
Your box talk brought us down to 3 viewers.
No, it already was 3 years. That's why I said because Don left earlier. Oh, now we're 6 now.
Yeah, it says 3 for me.
It shows 6 for me.
I think you might.
It
be
was
behind.
3. It went from 4 to 3. Because that was Dawn disconnecting earlier, and now it shows 6 for me. I'm not behind because it doesn't show how many viewers are at that time, and also I'm 3 hours into the stream exactly, just like the time it is right now. Somebody really liked my boxes talk. I got the box fans in here.
Yeah, I'm on the stream manager and it says there's only 3 viewers.
I'm a mod and it says there's 6.
von Guten?
Eli, I think you're the one lagging a little bit. You do got the slower PC at all.
Lavender-scented fan mail
I got a
must
speed
be for
demon.
your beautiful self.
Yay!
The red person next to the time with the number next to it, that's how many viewers are in currently, right?
I have a different setup for you.
Alright, then yeah, there's 6 viewers. Plus I have 6 tabs open.
Goodbye, Lord. Please do not. Here, I do.
Goodbye, hack. Hey, I think this is the one with. Hey, props, is that? Let's hustle, people. That means you too, kid. You gotta hustle onto that balloon if you want to. And.
Sigh. Twinkle my. Do not worry, for I believe I. Hey. What?
There's no magic.
Rats. Well, let's just run.
Don just finally messaged me. He was like, Wi-Fi was out, and I was like, dead. You're both dead in my eyes.
Yeah.
You're gone from this earthly plane. Nope, now we're back down to 3 viewers.
Hmm.
So a couple of people hopped in for a little bit, probably was watching it. Hopped back out. Or Eli was right in his bullshit theories that it was fun. I wonder who that one other person is who's got it just running in the background. Did you ever share it to the Zor chat?
I don't think so.
Gotcha. Yeah, I just left the Zor chat recently.
Hmm.
Well, I just mean the few of you that I know the best are all in, or the 2 of you that I know the best are in the. No, the 3 of you, because I just talked to Jamie in Messenger. I've never talked to Jamie through Zor, and then you and Chris are both on Discord, so like, I don't know, I just kind of left it. Also, I just don't talk to everybody in that chat anymore, so I'm just like, okay. Might as well just focus on the Discord.
Hmm.
Also, I think you share more memes to the Discord now than anyone.
I do. That is true. I don't
Ever
even
since
share
you-
them to my own Discord.
Yeah. Wait, which Discord? This one?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, certain.
I have sent one meme here, and that's it.
Come for you, and you'll never have to think of that.
What Discord were you in the other day that Jamie was in too? Or was she just sending you messages?
Jamie?
Yeah, do you remember when I was picking on Jamie for messaging you during your stream?
I don't. I don't remember.
Oh, okay, you're good. I just figured it out.
Yeah.
There's a secret Jamie Discord that only Jamie owns.
Apparently.
Well, I remember she was gonna make one forever ago, she told me. She wanted to have like a big Among Us board game server or something along those lines. And then I don't know if she ever made it. Or she just didn't invite me, who knows?
Well, she didn't invite me either if she did.
Oh, gotcha. Well, I wasn't sure.
Yeah.
I like playing Among Us, but I also don't really like... I'd rather play that game with people I don't know. Playing with people I know, I don't really like lying to people I care about. It's just not fun for me.
I don't even like that game.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Admittedly.
I mean, I like Mafia. Mafia's fun. Mafia is also in person, so it's like a different experience.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't like Mafia either, so it makes sense that I wouldn't like Among Us.
I liked the Secret Hitler game, but only when I'm playing with specific people, which was like Emily, Corey, um, that group.
Yeah. Yeah, I like
Why I
playing those
play Among
games
Us
with
with
them.
it. That's why I play Among Us with them, because I like playing those games with them. It's like, especially Emily, she's like she's such a bad liar. Emily, if you're watching, you're a bad liar.
I don't think she's watching.
She's funny because she talks a very specific way when she's lying, and it's just funny. So is Corey. So every time I was just sitting there, I'm like, well, I know who the killers are.
Yeah.
But I'm too dumb at that game's mechanics to actually decide to stay away from them, even though I know who they are now, like know that they're bad. So I'll just
Yeah.
go, oh, I'll go over here by myself, and holy fuck, I'm dead.
Yeah.
I see you down there.
Peter and Don are trying to come back. But they
Just slowly but surely they'll make their way. I'm
Oh my
sure.
God. Also, for some reason, Peter told you this in the schedule chat, not in the fucking any of the other chats.
I'm not looking at any of the chats right now, so.
You're good. I mean, that's valid, but... Oh, you okay? Is someone in here?
I don't think so.
No, your mic was making out.
Hmm.
I think that fixed it.
Hmm.
This hat box needs a hat box towel. You are not welcome here. This is my sanctuary. Come no closer, or it will be the last thing you do.
Look, Fit. Come on, Fit.
I am the Phantom. I see you down there.
All the health keeps falling off the edge. What the heck? It's so rude.
Look out below.
Oh. Shoot.
Someone's called Katie a chimp.
It's the combination of a chump and a simp.
Well, I meant to say chomp, just because I'm being a punk, and then I said chimp. And I'm just like, don't think I should call my partner a chimp. I don't know if that'll be received well.
It stands for chump simp. No? Okay.
Break a leg.
You asked me earlier, the session went okay. Like, my group's really good about like RPing when I didn't actually expect them to RP.
Mhm.
So they got like all prepped in the session. I was like, okay, I'll get this close to where we need to be pretty quickly. And then they RP'd for the 3 hours of session. And I didn't really want to run late. Like I could have run late today and done like the combat, but I just kind of ended it on a cliffhanger like I usually do, and it kind of fit at the time where we're getting with the story and stuff. So I was like, yeah, I'll put it on here for now
Mhm.
and start things up next week. Cause I'm running a session 0 for the other campaign I'm gonna start running, which is gonna be like the neo noir thing. I want to, because everyone in my group likes to rush making characters, so I really want to get them the materials and things and the rules I want to set for it before I send them off and just let them do their thing. Like I really love the thing Chris does, where he gives like the feat for the skills for feat, like we did from when we played you, me, Gabe, and Henry.
Mhm.
I like that stuff.
Yeah. Me too. Yeah, it's a nice change.
Yeah, and I also like giving characters like he did as well, like a little special magic thing, like a little magic item or something.
Hmm.
So I'm gonna give people like some cybernetics and stuff like that. Maybe like somebody might get a car.
Mm-hmm.
Your mic's doing that thing again.
What thing?
Well, just tonight, a couple times, it's just randomly started like having like a crackling sound coming from it.
That's because I'm eating chips.
No, like a the mic shorting out crackling noise, not a eating noise. Wait, just the Discord. Every time I go to look. Let me see if your light is up. I think I saw your mic light up when I did it, so I think it is from you. I spent most of my day getting his PC set up, cleaning up boxes. Very entertaining. Like,
yeah.
Oh, I saw my sister.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, her grandfather passed away when she was like 5. She's like a year older than Katie, so that was like 16 years ago. So
this
she
was your
very
sister?
young. Yeah. It was like 16 years ago.
Hmm.
And she was 5, and so I was like 12 at the time.
Hmm.
Okay,
So
Phantom, it's time to
her
find
grandfather
out who
left her a camera, and her
you
dad was like,
really are.
"He's 5. I don't really want to give her this antique camera. I'll let you keep your hands on it. Like you own it now. If you want to give it to her when she's older, you go ahead." I was like, "Yeah, okay." So I had it for years. It's been sitting upstairs collecting dust in a big leather case, keeping it safe. And I was like, I'll just give it to her. I don't particularly have anything to do with this. So
Yeah.
I gave it to her today, and she liked it, but she responded to it like anybody her age would. It's just like, I don't really have a practical use for this.
Mhm.
Like everyone in my family's pretty big about like, except for my mother, but like everyone else in our family's pretty big about like wanting things that are practical, like for a house or technology things. Like we don't really like frivolous things that much. Things with a nonsense use really don't really like. That's why I never do like loot crate or anything like that. 'Cause, like those are cute, but like that's not anything I ever need. I don't need little statuettes or anything like that. I'm just content with it. If I want a T-shirt with a special thing on it, I'm just gonna buy the T-shirt. Like I don't need the. I do like the randomness though. And did you ever go to the dollar store when you were younger and get like grab bags where they'd like mash a bunch of like random toys into a little paper bag, and then you like get it, and it's like a mystery thing? Or is that the dollar store near me?
I don't think I've done that before, from what I can remember.
I think might have just been not every dollar store. I think it was. They'd have little paper bags, and it was like a grab bag. And what it was is they'd take a few of the $1 toys. They'd break down like what was in the sets, So like if it was a $1 toy bundle, there'd be like a little box of toy soldiers. They'd take like half the soldiers out, put them in the bag. They'd take like a silly putty thing out, put it in the bag, and they'd like kind of could just pick it up. She'd go and like get random things and go home and be like, yay! And then it's like a cheap little thing to like make you happy. So I'd always try to I'd shake the bags listening for toy soldiers, and I'd like collect as many as I could because I loved those things.
Nice.
I'd set up little like army setups and stuff like that when I was younger.
Hmm.
But then I use it with my Legos, so I'd make like a little Lego terrain and stuff like that. It was very fun.
Hmm.
I'm thinking about this now just because I've been spending the last few days kind of going through, storing away all my toys from when I was younger for when I have a kid or something like that at some point. So
Yeah.
so I have that stuff prepared.
Very nice.
Did you do it? Did you do the thing, Eli?
I did the thing.
Done. The oath has been taken.
What oath?
I don't know. Don and Peter are still dead.
They are. That's
I
okay.
am sad.
Mm. Yeah, that was gross.
What happened?
Mm.
Chip?
Chip. I killed someone and made really gross dying sounds.
I don't like that.
Pixels.
You better listen to me. You're no good. This place stinks. It's worse than ever before. Oh, I can't believe you call this theater. I can't even see it from down here, but I know it's bad. Can you hear me? Oh, you've got fat arms, you hear me? Big fat arms like a wrestler. And a little tacky gobble hanging from your neck. Oh, your knees are ugly. And you snort when you laugh.
Handsome, the spotlight is all yours. I believe I shall happily retire.
Big iron
while
on
I'm
his
still
hip.
young.
Big iron on his head.
Finally, recognition for my
What?
acting talents.
Big iron on his hip.
You got iron on your head?
Big iron on my head.
Excuse me, sir?
My name is Napoleon Bonaparte.
Oh, excuse me. Mr. Bonaparte.
Shh. I only think I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. Do not listen to the weakling. He denies his lineage because he feels it. You're for France. What am I supposed to do? Sacre bleu! I have been hit!
At this rate, we can probably finish this game tomorrow.
That's fair. Let's do it.
Mm. Fuck 'em up.
Who's winning?
No. Look, I forfeit, okay? You win.
Is that the real Napoleon?
Yeah, I'm actually related to him. Can you believe it?
Shut up! Stop telling people that shameful fact. I don't even want to be here. But when this sad excuse for a Bonaparte lost a simple game of war to a feeble-minded invalid, I just could not take. I was forced to take control, and I will stay in control.
No, really, great-great-great-grandpa Napoleon, I do love victory, like, a ton. I love
your move.
Alright, Eli, I think I'm gonna dip and go to bed.
Okay.
I'm sleepy, and the stream is gonna end soon. And
Yeah.
I came in here, I gave my input, I went, hey, I talked about what I did today.
Yeah.
I brought us 3 viewers for 2 seconds, theoretically.
Theoretically.
Theoretically, and then look, Fat.
Look, Fat.
Look, Fat. Oh goodness. All right.
Okay.
See ya, Beeline.
See ya.
Eli's secret name, Beeline. I forgot about that.
Well, then
Oh,
let the game
Beepus.
truly begin.
Pepsi.
Send in my best soldier. You destroy that bridge for France.
Almost said the bad B word. Gonna go to bed on that note.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good night.
Now I shall go torment this
Bitch.
Yes.
Hit it.
Oh,
And
man,
he did.
now look. The bridge is broken and I can't move my pieces past it anymore. I quit. Napoleon, you win.
No, we don't forfeit. We're gonna beat you, Mr. Genetic Memory of Napoleon Bonaparte.
I like your je ne sais quoi.
Imagine having this big of an inferiority complex. What you want?
Hello in there. Any carpenters home? I'm not a burglar. I'm a recruiter for Fred Bonaparte's army.
Listen, I know you're a burglar. I've been listening to your footsteps on my roof all night trying to break in. Why don't you just slide down the chimney? I got a nice fire going for you in here, Mr. Burglar.
Okay, if I'm a burglar, then how can I be...
Maybe you're a ventriloquist.
Listen, if I go see what's up on your roof and
Could
take
be.
care of
He's
it,
got a good
will you
point.
come out and help fight Napoleon?
Maybe.
Good enough. Got it. Can't get a good grip.
Way to jump right into it. Huh? Am I getting decapitated?
Got it.
Oh, that is the one I got. Nice. And what would you like, good sirs?
Hello, I'm recruiting for the army of Fred Bonaparte, and...
Go away! Fred Bonaparte has forgotten the people, and we have forgotten him.
What? Fred loves the people. He was just telling me that some of his best friends are, the people.
He has abandoned us. He doesn't care if we live or die.
Look, I'll tell you what. I'll talk to Fred. I'll talk to him, and I'll prove to you that he cares about the common man, and that the fight is not meaningless.
I'll believe it when I hear it from him.
Oh, whoa. Nice. Nothing up here, apparently. Understandable. There you go. My lord. Apparently I cannot shoot while tower blocking. Unfortunate. just gonna burn this. Fuck it. Can I? No. Should be able to. Okay, that. Just gonna do it this way. Okay. Nice. I never said I was good at this game. Alright, I'm just gonna beat you up, sir. Get out of here. Oh. I'd have loved being able to see you.
This guy needs a duffel bag tag.
I guess he does. Oh my lord. Can I? No. Okay. I see how it is. And be gone. Thought. That destroyed. You do, bud. Ah, that kind of inferiority complex. There she goes. Okay. Ah. Gotcha. Now, can you stop being paranoid, please? Please.
Okay, you can come out. Burglar's gone.
Please.
Wow. You're pretty tough for a ventriloquist.
Thank you.
Here I come.
You
Just show me where
huge
there's some wood to
chonker.
work on, and I'll go to town.
Heckin' massive boyo. Alright. That was not the one that I wanted to show. Okay, there we go. And here we are.
Oh, now
There.
who went and broke my beautiful bridge?
It's like playing a real life board game
That good as new in no time.
in a video game.
Man,
Can't believe it.
good.
Doing great, sweetie.
Word to the wise, give up while you can. I can burn wood.
Well, that would be how you say Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating. Hey, don't touch my pieces. That is cheating.
Oh man, I would totally love to move over there, but that soldier would kick my ass, and I'm not getting paid for that.
Understandable. Respectable. Have a nice day. Will this kill me? Nope. Nice. Don't know what good that'll do me, but thank you. Let's get over there on the bridge now, maybe. This really weirdly tall bridge. See what they've got over here. Yeehaw. Gotcha, sheepy. Oh. Fancy client. Alright, let's go see if we can get Mr. Fred up there to admit that he likes this game or something. Whatever he's supposed to be doing up there. Big old twink.
Hey, Fred. The problem is people think you don't care.
What? I care. Then
Do
lead
you?
them to victory,
Do you
milk
really?
and toast. Shut up.
They think you don't care if they live or die.
What do they want from me? A notice on my official stationery that says I'd be sad if they died?
Probably.
Huh. Well, that doesn't work.
Let me guess. You give up?
Bingo! Ha! Another game at which I would surely defeat you. Hey, you take that little victory if you need it, tiny man.
You're the one that needs it, bud. Weirdo.
Hey, I have an important message from your fearless leader.
Oh my god. He does care. He does.
Does he really?
I knew it. Fred Bonaparte is the greatest leader
you
of all
know that?
time. I can't wait to die for his cause.
You will.
You might not die. You might win.
Hey, he's
Nope.
a great leader, but he's still Fred. Okay, hurl my innocent bones into the cruel machine of war.
Ah,
I'm
there's
ready.
my fighter. Let's get rid of that jerky soldier boy over there. Hello. There we go.
Take that!
Die! I kill you!
Sacre bleu! I cannot believe it, Fred! You have accidentally done something right!
I have?
Yes, but
Except
I'm
he
afraid it's
didn't.
still not enough. More manpower!
Oh, mon dieu.
I hate bridges!
What do these people got against bridges? What do they do to them? Ah,
Hey, stop
okay.
killing my bridges. You're making me mad.
don't know how that happened, but maybe your dad should have stayed away from the bridges. Which a shame. Oh no. Okay. Yeah, squashing snails apparently. Let's get rid of this bitch boy first. Get out of here. Nice. Please. Oh, it's so close. There you go. Squash time. Come on, get back. Can I? Oh, knocking down apples. I see how it is. Fucking it up. Nice. Give me them apples, please. No. Oh, there you go. Squash. What are these wheelbarrows even for? Chillin', vibing. I feel ya. Apples. More, please. Oh, there's that one snail. Okay, there you go.
Snails, it's time to serve the cause.
So be it.
So be it. I see.
If it is truly a time of war, then we are ready. We can no longer pull our heads into our shells and hide. We are, after all, armored warriors, and this is our land too. We may not be fast, but we always march upon the glittering path of righteousness, for we created ourselves from our hearts. Lead us onward, and let us eat holes in the leaves of Napoleon's garden.
Wow. Right on. Yes.
I'm pretty sure we just throw them at the salt shaker. Unfortunately.
Can't get a good grip.
Oh. To fix the bridge first. Forgot about that. Somehow.
Hi. So, now that the guy is gone, I'm recruiting for Fred Bonaparte's army. And Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
What?
Well, this work's hazardous. I want hazard pay.
Well,
Not for me, you understand. Has to take care.
what's all this talk of death? We're going to win.
You just come back when you get Fred to pay up.
Ta-da! Stronghold ski. Oh.
I can dream. Okay, that doesn't make it faster. Unfortunate.
So it's time to recruit.
Hey, no problem. I'll just...
How about writing a check, actually? Building an army is...
I don't really have any money. Well, I did have this really valuable... Passed down through generations from my... Whatever. You what? I needed more weight in my Pinewood Derby racer. Not that it would have helped, the way I lost. Big surprise there.
Oof, bud. Yeah.
Hey, you found my super...
Yeah.
Knock yourself...
That's the only thing in there? Okay. Fair enough. Let's see, we're pretty close. Let's see if we can finish this level before we go to bed.
Fred really cares.
What's the pay?
Hey, check out this coin I found.
we're in the streaming, same
Well, I'm
thing.
off to die in battle, dear, for an incompetent leader who'll never know my name. I hope you remarry well.
Not that negative.
My goodness.
Spend it all on scrapbook making supplies. Anyway.
This really is of its time, huh?
Oh, now who went and what were... Man.
Time to die, my friend.
I kill you!
Haha, not bad. What? You're doing better than usual. But I guess it's time to put... Guard the bridge to the stronghold with your life!
None shall pass.
Except for moi. What are you here for? Okay. Hmm. Just for the snails? Is that it? What if I take all your apples? This is probably a huge waste of time. At least I'm getting plenty of singular experience. Yeah. That nothing for me. Cool. Yeah, hello. Alright, I gotta stop. That's pointless. Delish. You got something? Something to do with those snails over there? No? Sky power. Ah, nice. Hello, good sir. How do you do? May you fuck off? Thank you. Maximum projection. I have no idea where this person is. Hopefully somewhere ahead, because I'm not going back. Howdy. Howdy, partner.
train soldiers for the army of the caring and generous Fred Bonaparte.
Weapon. What? Weapon. That's what I want. I'm not gonna die like the others, okay?
That's the
You
spirit.
can tell yourself
Give me my
that.
special musket, and I'll come out.
We
I
know
think I
how
left
it
it
be.
buried in some hay in that heavily guarded building over there.
Wonderful.
Then I'll sign up and kill me some Napoleon lovers. Got it?
Be right back.
I think I've fucked up that snail mission by throwing the salt all the way across and smashing it. Oh well. Guess we don't get whatever came from that. Whatever that might be. Get in there. There you go. Nice and wet. And done. Yeah. Nice on you. Thank you, thank you. Shoot him up, thank you. Oh. I see. Yeah. There's the purse. Nice. Don't gotta go back nowhere. Haha, I see. Nice, nice. Very slow. Almost there. Yeah. Can I get on the rope? Thank you. I would like to not fall off, please. Hush. I'd like you to not be jerks. Thank you. Is there anything not worth it? Yeah, fuck. Okay. I see how it is. Can't I? No. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alright, can you stay, please? Thank you. Can I? Yeah. Get out of here. No. No. Okay. Let's do this. A burning situation, I assume. That does not burn. There we go. Sure. Ah, not that one. I see. I am a fool. There you go.
Hey, look, a musket. I'll bet I could arm our troops with that.
I am feeling self-conscious about my fake gun. Can I open? Thank you. And off we go with our newfound gun.
Okay, there's your special musket. Ready?
All right, now I'm all set to go rob that stupid carpenter.
What? I got you that gun so you could fight Napoleon's army, not the carpenter.
I've been trying to break into his house for days now, but he's always got a fire going, so I can't get down his chimney.
You're the
Could
burglar.
you just fight this one lousy soldier first? He's kind of in the way anyway.
Okay, but just as practice.
Sure.
Where is he?
Time to guide you to do the thing that you're supposed to do. Well, tedious. But we can deal. Yeah. Get over there.
Cool musket. What? How? Retreat! Everyone into this blasted drawbridge! Immediately! Jam the mechanism with something! Anything!
Hey, you can't jam the gears. That's cheating.
All is fair in love and war. You have fought well, but...
Ha! We'll see about that, Fred. Was that you? Yeah, come on, we're winning. All we have to do
Well,
is
that's when you give a shit.
I'm on it, General.
I see. Well played, sir. Making me win your battle for you. Okay. Bring it, fuckface. Got like 3 trillion moves. Get out of here. Told you. Okay, I see. I have, yeah, boy. We got it. Get in the water. I see how it is. Oh, okay. Nice. Off we go. Back up here. I see how it is. Don't mean I like it. Ah, nice. Fuckface. Gotta deal with you from afar, don't I? Did just get that expansion. Expansion of the range. There we go. Oh, fuck you. Alright. I do not like this man one bit.
Can't get a good grip.
Okay, then keep it down, please. Okay. No, give me the fuck. Ooh, boy. Okay. I see. Yeah, well, I don't, but I'm. Gonna keep trying. Get out of here. Okay. Okay. There's probably a shortcut that I'm very blindly missing. Okay, come on, man. Out. There you go. All right. Gimme. Thank you.
Can't get a good grip.
Probably you, huh?
Hello?
Sorry, I can't store.
Oh, want me to call?
No, I'm not sick. I just can't find any.
Oh, well, I'll keep.
Only the best, young lad. I am a.
Alright. I think I just gotta bring them over to him. Now. Okay, can you please think? There we go.
Charge! Delicious! I haven't had escargot like that since the Duchess's birthday. But I am truly inspired.
So the snails went around.
I believe
Guess I forgot. There we go.
your walls are no thicker than the crust of a creme brulee. Behold the mighty tapping of my spoon.
What? What
No
is this?
boss for this
Fred!
level?
Did you do this? Huh? What? I can't believe it! You are a Bonaparte! There is some Napoleon in your veins after all!
Well, maybe.
Finally, I can resign myself back into my glorious history. The future is yours, Fred Bonaparte. You are indeed a true warrior. Go forth and fight all your battles with the same determination you showed here, and your life will be an endless parade of victories, like mine.
Yes. Well, except for that last one. The one in Waterloo.
I was sick that day. Very bad stomach cramp, let me tell you. That's why I've always got my hand tucked in here, you know? You'll find out when you're older. It's hereditary.
Is he really gone? Hello? Hello? Anyone else in here? Ha! We did it, Raz! I'm all me again. One person. Not French. Get me out of this dang jacket so I can go strangle me an orderly. Hey, good thinking, Fred. That sure would save me a lot of work. Yep. Right after I take a nap. Yes. What? Nap? War is hell, Rasputin. And I'm sleepy. I'll take care of Crispin for you. Just as soon as I...
Yeah. It do be how it is. Alright. I think with that, I'm going to save and say goodnight to everyone. We will only have a few more levels left, so we can probably finish it tomorrow. Once that's over, we might do some League with the remaining time, or what else, whatever else anyone else wants to do. But until then, good night, and see you tomorrow.